and welcome back to Return to Monkey Island. This is stream number 3, and we are gonna be loading into a stressful scenario, so I am doing intro now. I did end up, after the last time, I did end up letting it run to see what happens, and then I started to wonder if maybe that's just a feature of the game. So we're gonna go, we're gonna do the thing, and if we run out of time, if the timer goes down, you'll get to see what happens. And I'm just wondering if the 6-minute walk that we have to do or whatever, maybe it's gonna take longer than 6 minutes, and it's a feature, or if it was just a fun little thing. But if we survive without the timer going down, then I'll tell you what happens. I mean, it's just a little thing, and I did put screenshots in Discord, but it does feel very natural. Bets on the game falling asleep during second intro. That's so funny. Imagine if that happened. I would have been so offended. Okay. I had a thought, right? I was thinking, we are here to find the secret of Monkey Island. But like, I just feel, what if the secret is that there is no secret? Because that's a really good secret. Like, because everyone thinks there's a secret, that's what makes it a secret, that there is no secret. It's like a self-fulfilling secret. Do you know what I mean? It's like it was manifested by people. So that's my bet. Not to get philosophical on you all. Okay. What if the secret is the friends we made along the way? And that's why our son is hanging out with what appears to be LeChuck's son. That is another thing that I wondered, is that at the end of all of this, are we going to become best buds with LeChuck? Like, that's another thing that I did wonder. Like, we want to screw him over this entire time, and I think we're just going to become accidental friends, like accidental besties. I have 2 saves of the same thing. I guess this will work. Okay, we have 8 minutes. Well, less than 8 minutes. Could see that happening somehow. It would be funny. I can totally see. I did think of that when I think I was editing the VOD or something, like highlighting the VOD. Hello, little squid. And I was thinking, like, this kid does look like he could be LeChuck's son, and it's like, what if we just become best friends? It just would make sense. Is this a cuttlefish? Oh no. Oh, we spooked the cuttlefish away.
Monkey Island, 6-minute walk.
Okay, 6-minute walk. I think that will be fine. 2 minutes later. Okay, we've walked 2 minutes of the 6-minute walk. Ooh, trivia. Ocean trivia. I like it. Seabed trivia. 2 minutes later. Oh no, are we lost? The fish are watching. I think we may be lost. 2 minutes later. Oh, we made it! I was starting to wonder whether he shook off like a dog.
At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes, tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from LeChuck.
It's me! Okay, Hermit Crab. Hello, friends. Okay, we made it. I guess we're at Monkey Island. A cute romantic heart.
Aw, it's a heart with L&E someone romantically carved into the tree.
Is that LeChuck and Elaine?
L&E. Wonder who that is. They must be so in love. L&E. Wait a minute. That stands for LeChuck and Elaine.
Fume at heart, kick LeChuck.
LeChuck must have carved that years ago when he kidnapped Elaine. LeChuck must have carved that years ago when he kidnapped Elaine. Ow!
Oh.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Is this gonna get us like a coconut? Oh, I got an achievement. Got to the heart of the problem, not bitter. That's the achievement that it just got. See, kicking things gets you achievements. Or touching watermelons. There's poetry. Guybrush has poor toes as well. Okay, so in the last area there was a random drain grid on the ocean floor. Was there? I didn't even see it. That's funny. So what happens when you run out of the 6 minutes? Can we go back in? No, we can't. Is that just basically it flashes back to Boybrush and Guybrush, and Boybrush is like, "What? You didn't die? What are you talking about?" And he's like, "Well," and then it gives you some more time, and it continues the story. It's just showing you that he is once again embellishing. A classic Guybrush trait. I can't remember the layout of Monkey Island. Oh, are we gonna go in prison again? Cannibal prison? Probably, I guess. Who wouldn't want to go to cannibal prison? It's a fun time. Hello! I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh, wait, Murray?
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the cannon. Oh, it's just a creepy skull.
That's not
I'll
Murray.
keep this for my Shakespeare summer stock.
I started to wonder if that was... What was his name? Herman Toothrot?
Just some old skull.
Okay, it doesn't have any more information about it. Oh, we have the map. Okay, yeah. We should probably read it. I hope we meet Herman again. We did meet him in the second one, didn't we? We met him in both of them. Can't remember his circumstances anymore. Like, what's he been up to? Map to Secret Island. Begin your search at the red berry bush. Follow the stone monkey hand. Stick to the path by the wooden chicken. Sneak past the bees and heed the sign. X marks the spot. Right? Red berry bush. That's all we need to remember. Look at these snails! How cute. Tiny snail. Oh, hello! Sleeping snail. Okay. I love, like, just the little animations. I don't know. It's nice. Okay, so I know there's Into the Jungle there. Did anyone see a red berry bush? Probably not. Tiny snail. It was so small. Small snail. Okay, let's go into the jungle then. Monkey Island. This is different. Like, well, wasn't it top down when we were here before? And yeah, because this is like, I remember the big circle. I mean, obviously it's going to be different. It's a different game, but there's the red berry bush. This is where there was a monkey hanging around. I do like this new map. It looks nice. Venture this way. Big hand. Explore onward. I like how it just says big trivia. Big hand.
It's a big stone monkey part. I shudder to think about what part I might find next.
Monkey part? Why did you have to say it's a part? It's just a statue of a hand. Follow the stone monkey hand. And then the wooden chicken. Big hand. Penis. Oh, look. Oh, look at the ants. They're like leaf cutter ants. Okay, I like that a lot. I could watch leaf cutter ants all day. Have you ever seen them at the zoo? It's so cool. They always have like 2 separate sections and they have like ropes and stuff and branches going across. And they're all just like marching their way across, bringing the leaves from one side to the other. It's so cool. I fancy it. Right, I know that we need to go the wooden chicken, but I just want to...
It's running a little fast.
It's the fancy old sundial. It's running a little fast. You just gotta take 5 minutes off it, that's all. it didn't change when the clocks changed. They have some at the deep. Oh, and the tube goes right over in a huge nest in the middle of the room. Oh, that makes me need to go to the deep even more. That's so cool. I applied for a job at the deep, did I tell you? I applied. They were hiring a content creator for social media stuff, but I got rejected. But I applied because I thought, that's something I could do. I have experience in aquariums. I have experience making content. But yeah, I got rejected. But still, I need to go and visit sometime and see the leaf cutter ants at the aquarium. You saw them at London Zoo. They are weird but cool. I think that might be where I saw them as well, Alpha. They have a whole bug section at London Zoo, don't they? Like, they have an entire building, and I think they are sort of in the middle, like, out in the open. Yeah, that's totally something I could do, right? I thought that, but yeah, I just got rejected. I thought at least, like, if there's anything I could be a candidate for, it could be something like that, because I have experience in both. But maybe not enough experience. I don't have a lot of experience in the actual content creation stuff, like in the marketing industry. But yeah, never mind. Did you put your experience in dealing with the channel in your resume? I think I did. I will have done, yeah. They had some spiders that were too damn big. Oh man, I can't wait until I'm gonna treat myself this year to a trip somewhere, to a zoo. It's always like that with jobs. They are often a horrific quantity of candidates, yeah. And I imagine they would have probably prioritized local. Ooh, trivia! Local people as well, because I would have had to relocate, obviously. Also, it's fine. It was a full-time job. I don't know that I'm able to do a full-time job anyway at the minute, but like, I put myself out there anyway. I think it was at the end of like December or something last year. My map. I know we have to heed the sign and follow the bees. No, sneak past the bees and heed the sign. Don't follow the bees, sneak past the bees. Secret! Secret. That says secret, right? So if we... Let's just look at the quaint birdhouse.
I didn't know the island was zoned for housing.
I don't know if we should check out the busy beehive, because that doesn't seem like sneaking, but also... maybe?
I do like honey, but I don't want to escalate the situation.
Good. Good Guybrush, good. They might even have already known someone, but you legally have to advertise. Exactly, yeah. I have heard that as well before, that like a lot of places already internally have someone in mind, but they have to put it out there just for legal reasons, which is fine, whatever. I think I applied for a few things at the time, and like it was like reject. But at least it's nice when you get a rejection rather than just hearing nothing, so I was grateful for that at least. Good practice applying anyways. That's true. That is true.
Secret this way. It's pretty straightforward, which I appreciate.
What if you don't suppose this could be a trap, do you? Well, I didn't think that, but now... I think it might be a trap. It doesn't look the most legit. Let's see. Exactly. Getting a reply is nice. At least I know I'm done with them. I'm not like sat waiting. Hey, X marks the spot. Ponder the big X.
The secret of Monkey Island must be buried here. What an amazing stroke of luck. A free shovel to dig up the secret with. I'm moments away from fulfilling my life's ambitions.
Oh, this is a trap.
Once and for all, I'll be able to prove to Elaine that this wasn't a fool's quest.
Oh god, this is totally a fool's quest.
Everyone said the secret didn't exist, but I always knew it did. Knowing the secret of Monkey Island will change my life.
I love how much pondering we're doing.
I'm done pondering. Let's dig this baby up.
Oh, okay. Well, I did love how much pondering we were doing until we're not. Okay, I get free shovel. I'll just grab this. What could possibly go wrong?
What an amazing stroke of luck. A free shovel to dig up the secret with.
This is so funny.
What an amazing stroke of luck.
Let's just grab it. What could possibly go wrong? I think I've found another use for shovels on our shovel business. Is like not just burying people, not just whacking people, not just making fertilizer, but also traps.
Oh!
That was not what I expected. Oh god. I thought we were gonna fall through. God damn it.
That's not LeChuck.
Okay. Oh, that was root beer. Oh, the trap is for LeChuck. That explains the root beer. Why would you want a LeChuck when you could have a Guybrush?
Why would you want a LeChuck when you could have a Guybrush?
This clown won't know LeChuck's secrets. But I guess we could torture him anyway.
Wait,
Why do you... Why is it immediate torture? Hear me out. I know plenty of LeChuck's secrets. Does that not just encourage the torture? What did he say about LeChuck's secrets? Maybe we can get him talking.
what was that you said about LeChuck's secrets?
Do you know LeChuck's theme song, his catchphrase, or his favorite food?
Theme song? LeChuck has a theme song? The first two notes? Do do. Or something. Do do. Why on earth would you care about any of that? I don't know what his favorite food is. I can't remember. It's do 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 do, something like that.
How about the first two notes of his theme song?
She was
Not
writing
enough.
it.
This is going nowhere. We wouldn't even be in this bind if you'd let me kill him on melee.
Don't start with me, Lila. Remember, it was me that intercepted the real map on its way to LeChuck in the first place.
That's a blank piece of paper.
It's encrypted.
I can reveal it with a dark magic spell, but I have to have LeChuck's personal information to break the security. As part of the spell, we have to play his music, say his catchphrase, and eat his favorite food.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So, they planted the map to LeChuck. So LeChuck is also being outsmarted. They sent him on this treasure quest so that he ended up following the map to this very spot. But because we're the worst pirate, we actually managed to steal the map. And it was us that landed in the trap. Oh, God. It's like, secret questions backup login without password situation. It totally is. Security questions. Mother's maiden name. Literally everyone outsmarted LeChuck. It's true. It just so happens that by everyone outsmarting LeChuck, that meant that we ended up in this situation. You could just ask him.
You could just ask him?
Ugh, LeChuck is too powerful to face directly. This trap was supposed to catch him off guard so we could get the information out of him.
And now we're out of root beer.
Oh no, the root beer is gone. First pet's name, exactly. So, how did we end up, I was just thinking, how did we end up here on our own? Did he catch us stealing the map? We threw the eye patch, that was right. Our disguise. Yeah, he discovered that we were Guybrush because in the moment we were very excited and we threw our disguise. Fucking moron. So then we ended up walking across the ocean floor. It would have been cool if our little friend from Grim Fandango was there on the bottom of the ocean. This little light of mine. We could ask his crew. His crew likes me.
We could ask his crew about all that stuff?
We thought of that. But they are on the ship, and it's enchanted to be unboardable.
Only LeChuck and his crew can get on it.
I'm crew. Yeah, I wasn't fired. I just got, like, sword fired off the boat. I wasn't fired. Technicalities. I knew we'd do a Grim Fandango bit, lol. I wish that I guess that might have been too obvious if the guy was there.
Well, not sure I was ever technically fired. I mean, I did wind up at the bottom of the ocean, but no one ever said the words, "You're fired."
You can get on the ship.
Probably.
We didn't even walk the
definitely.
plank.
Yes.
Fine. Here's the deal. You find out what we need to know. We decode the map and we split the secret 4 ways. That's the only offer and I won't make it again. In or out.
I'm in, baby. What are the alternatives? Didn't you say there are no alternatives?
What are the alternatives?
We kill you.
Oh, that's the alternative. I accept through my own choice because I want the secret.
I accept.
No way! You teamed up with Captain Madison?
Well, they were planning to double-cross me, of course. My only option was to do it first.
Oh.
Double-cross them before they could double-cross me.
Oh.
Triple-cross.
Okay,
God.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map, and then I'd find a way to steal it.
gotcha. What if, though?
Remember, it's his theme music, catchphrase, and favorite food.
We're camped at the big monkey head if you need anything.
Actually, there is one thing.
What if we're being quadruple crossed? I'm a bit concerned about that. What if they know that we're planning to steal it? Because they know that we know that they were going to steal it. So they are camped at a monkey head. Bye, guys. This is gone. Okay, alright, right, yeah. So there's the berry bush. This is the start of the trap map. We had a mop map and a trap map. What other kind of maps are we gonna have? Up to see the view. Gaze at the mighty volcano. Explore the giant monkey head. So that's where those 3 have gone. Check out the shipwreck. Is that LeChuck's wreck? No, it won't be. Is that the wreck that was there before? Murray?
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about flattening you. Oh, it's just a spooky skull.
I found
I'll
another
keep this for Halloween.
skull. What if we're collecting the skulls of the 3-headed monkey?
It's a skull I found.
Or we're gonna juggle with them? We just need another one. So if following the instructions on the map on this island somehow actually led to the secret, that would be good. Yeah, that would be cool. I think. Yeah, that's funny because we gave him the map in exchange for this map. Oh, that would be so dumb. That's exactly what Guybrush would do. Please tell me that is a thing. Shoreline, this is not a rock. Oh, this is a rock, okay.
The rocks around here are treacherous. I have to be careful not to stub my toe.
I was like, this is not a rock, this is a snail. That's fine. Let's not stub our toe on a snail.
Yeah, the age-old battle of rock versus hull only ever ends one way. Ugh, this really puts the wreck in shipwreck. My sympathies to the unlucky captain.
Is this Miles' boat? I am just having a feeling. Oh, trivia! A classic beach wildlife. Look at the crab having a rave! There's a crab rave! Oh god, I'm in love. I am in love.
Ugh, this really puts the wreck in shipwreck. My sympathies to the unlucky captain.
I proper now need to watch the crab rave. Just every now and then you need to watch the crab rave.
It says the Sea Monkey.
The sea.
Hey, this is my old ship from Monkey Island 1.
This is.
Wow, the Sea Monkey brought me adventure and fame. Oh, I feel like this is a good omen. Either that or this forgotten wreck of a ship discarded on the beach is highly symbolic.
This is a good omen? You see this and you think this is a good omen?
Oh, I'd love to get the old girl running again. It'd be a great summer project.
I'd love to get the old girl running again. Open your eyes, Guybrush. Look at it. It's home to crabs now. Once it goes crab, it can never go back. That's that's what I've decided. Okay.
The Sea Monkey. Wow.
Okay. I knew it had to be our ship when he was expressing his sympathies. Yeah, that actually, it could be a good omen. I do enjoy this crab a lot. I love that he knows it was a game. Yeah, that's true. He didn't even say it last time we were here. He was like, Monkey Island 1. Okay, I guess that we've looked at this area. We just kind of go to each area and see what we can do. We know that the gang is there, so let's go to the other areas first. Oh, Volcano Beach. This must be where LeChuck's gonna... Like, if this is a live-ish map, that could be LeChuck's boat. And it's got the red glow coming from it. So, probably Volcano Beach. There might also be a skull there, though. Time to start referring to past events in my life by likely video game titles for them. I could do that. I kind of like that, actually. Skull! Trivia! This island is littered with trivia and skulls. Murray?
Is that you? I probably should have left you in your crate. Oh, it's just a sea salt encrusted skull. I'll keep this, in case I ever take up skull juggling.
I knew it! It had to be a three-headed monkey or juggling. That were the only two options.
I'm no phrenologist, but it seems okay.
Why am I on the wavelength today?
Spectacular!
It is, like...
Splendid! Incredible! Wow! Spectacular!
Okay.
Astonishing!
Oh?
Bored.
No!
Bored.
No!
Bored. Bored.
Rude.
Bored.
Rude.
Bored.
It's not boring!
Bored.
It's so nice!
Bored.
Look at it!
Bored.
No!
Bored.
I think we got to the end of his lines. It was spectacular for 30 seconds. Yeah. To be fair, that's what I was like when I was a kid. But now, if I get a good view, I can look at it all day. So it's like we're on a volcano over the mountains, and then there's a forest, and then there's a beach, and then there's the sea. It doesn't get much nicer than that. Okay, we found the trivia, we found the skull, we found the view. Let's climb back down. Oh, that wasn't a volcano. That was just a mountain above the mountain, singular mountains.
That is gazeworthy.
Oh, we're not actually climbing the volcano. We're just gazing at it. Why has the volcano got a waterfall, though? Shouldn't it have a lava fall? Yeah, and the shooting stars, exactly. And then there's the board. Yeah. Is that where the rock was? The one time you had to precisely aim? The one that you had to precisely aim at that one time? Was that at the bottom here? Where there was like, we had to explode something that one time?
That is gazeworthy.
Oh, yeah, maybe it's cold solidified lava. That's true. The lava could be inside it. Okay, it looks like... Giant Monkey Head and Volcano Beach. Let's go to Volcano Beach. This is so nice. Murray?
It's some driftwood that washed up on the beach. I can relate.
No, not that.
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about getting you mixed up in this. Oh, it's just a weird-looking skull. I'll keep this for no reason.
Are we gonna find Murray and just not recognize him?
It's a skull I found.
Right. We have an absolute many skulls. So we can return to the LeChuck's needlessly overstated ship. I mean, if you're gonna have a ship, and you're gonna be like a pirate lord, ghost lord, you might as well have it overstated. Right, before we go back to the ship, we should go to the monkey head. Oh, yes. Okay, yep. I thought you dropped things off the top point. Yeah, I vaguely remember what you're saying. I can't remember exactly how it worked, but yes, it was definitely something. I think we had to do it more than one time. Didn't we have to hit a ship in the distance one time? And then didn't we have to drop it off to unblock the waterfall or something? Yeah, something. Is that what? Yeah, that might be why the ship is broken. Like, there is a direct line from here to there. It could be. Okay. Try and read the old sign.
It's faded over the years, but it still says private property.
Okay, well, let's go and, what you call it when you go on private property? Not breaking and entering. Intrude? Gecko! Was that a gecko? I think it was a gecko. Well, I found ribs. Murray?
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the things I said to you. Oh, it's just a rancid skull.
So
I'll keep
funny.
this for the voodoo lady.
It's so funny that we always apologize before we acknowledge it's
Just
not
some
even
old
him.
skull.
Gecko! Trespassing! yeah, that's the one. Trespassing. Just casual intrusion, no trespassing. Trespassing's a strong word, you know? Right, well, it's not... Oh, yeah, let's stay back and eavesdrop.
Remind me again when we get rid of Threepwood.
You have the memory of a gnat with a concussion.
I'm just looking forward to it, that's all.
Once we find the secret, you can have him.
Ha! They won't get the chance. As soon as the map is visible, I'm grabbing it and getting out of here.
Well, I said...
For torture?
I think I'll use my second favorite cutlass. I don't want to ding up the best one.
Are you still talking about Threepwood?
Possibly.
I respect that. Betrayal always gives me goosebumps.
Did
Good
we...
thing I'm gonna strike first.
But... Oh, I was like, we didn't betray... No, they're gonna betray me. Gotcha. And then I'm gonna betray them. He is so hyped to betray. He is.
I want to be sure you understand. We're going to share this.
The secret?
Threepwood, you clown. I haven't killed anyone since we got here, and I'm feeling itchy.
Both of you just remember to wait until we've got eyes on the secret.
By which time the map and I will be long gone.
Okay, so what if these guys are all gonna double cross each other as well? Reminds me of someone. I can't put my finger on who. I know that itchy murder finger. Fanta, hello, how are you doing? If they have eyes on the secret, it seems a bit late, guys. I think we need to stealth in there right now. Steal the map. Well, no, I guess we don't want to steal the map till we have the ingredients, because then they'll be onto us.
Remind me again when we get rid of Threepwood.
You have the memory of
Okay.
a gnat with...
I'm just...
Once we find the secret...
Ha! They won't get...
Okay, right. So we're on a race. We're in a race with two other
Hey,
people.
partners.
Hey, partner. We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I like how partner was in quotation marks when she said it. She didn't do finger quotes, but they were there, intended. Yeah. Right, oh, what should we... Are these just hints? Yes?
Yes?
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music. You're the one who knows how it goes, so you're in charge. Your instrument is over there.
What have I done?
Watch who you're calling an instrument.
Murray!
Threepwood. I might have known you'd be wrapped up in this.
Oh.
It's just your kind of swamp.
Yours too, it seems.
I do like the moral black areas.
We're gonna put skulls on here and they're gonna be like those bells? Good thing we have a collection. True. Ooh, puzzle over the arm bone.
I wonder if this arm bone has anything to do with anything.
Oh, we're gonna hit them like a glockenspiel. Xylophone, sorry.
I wonder if this arm bone has anything to do with anything.
Let's hit Mary. I'm sure he'll be happy.
Could be a humerus, or maybe the ulna. It's hard to tell without some deep forensic analysis.
Conk!
Ouch! Hey!
Oh my god. Do, re, mi, so, fa, la, ti. Doesn't add up. Maybe they're all in the wrong order. Oops, I didn't actually mean to do that again. I was trying to talk to him.
How was your trip to Monkey Island?
Damp. People kept dropping me into cauldrons of glop for some reason. But I'll have my revenge on all of them. Especially that withered zombie man on LeChuck's crew.
Oh yeah, that guy. Imagine that guy. He doesn't recognize us. That's how good the disguise was. Did you hear him say far and then call him so? Did I do that? Let's see if we can put these on the stick. Angry one. Oops. Impale the skull. Oh, do we have to like put them in the correct order? We do. I guess we should... Hold on. Let's just keep them with us for now. Because we don't know the answer yet. Pretty bottles.
Someone has a nice collection of colored glass bottles.
Imagine bringing them to Monkey Island.
Someone has a nice collection of colored glass bottles.
Chat with teammates.
How's that theme music going? Is there a problem?
I may have overestimated my readiness.
That's what I should say. Like, every time I'm always late for everything. I may have overestimated my readiness. That's a great sentence. I need to write that down. Where's my marker button? Tools. Place a marker. There we go. That's a good one. Okay. I'm worried they'll recognize me.
I'm worried LeChuck's crew will recognize me at the ship. I had a disguise before, but it's gone now.
You need to look like one of them. I know a good spell that can do that. I'll need a secret to build it on. Get me a physical object from one of the crew. Something they would keep hidden from the others.
Okay, I'll see what I can come up with.
What? Get a secret object from one of the crew? I can conk them from my pocket. Beautiful music. Do. That's the first two notes. Do, do. Yes, it does. It gives them all names. Oh my goodness. They have actual names. Regina. Timon. Dorothy. Mina. Solomon. I guess they just say the beginning of their name and we're pretending it's music. I wouldn't put it past us. We have some trivia. What is the ship cat's name? Scruffles, right? Yeah, boy! I was like that. I thought it was something else. I knew it started with an S. I think I was thinking like Scritches or something. How many different geckos can you spot at the monkey head location? How many different geckos? I've seen 3. There was one over here, wasn't there? Did I make that up? There was one on the fence and there was one on a tree. Or are they like... Oh wait, there's a trivia card? Pick up the trivia card? Where is it? Invisible trivia card. Hold on. Hold on. Geckos. 3. There is more than 3. Oh, yeah, that's true. Wait, what was... Hold on. Murray. Talk to Murray.
Are you getting a cut of the secret
I didn't
too?
mean... No,
They've
no.
promised me your skeleton, minus the head, of course.
Oh! Oh, he's gonna use my skeleton as a body? I didn't realize I hadn't talked to him.
How is it that you're not flat anymore?
What the? How did you know about that? Who've you been talking to? I've got my eye on you, Threepwood, so to speak.
I haven't been talking to anyone.
You make a lovely sound when struck with a bone.
Don't try to justify your abuse, you callous clod. Your day is coming.
You make a lovely sound when struck with a bone. The sentence.
You make a lovely sound when struck with a bone.
Don't try to justify your abuse, you callous clod. Your day is coming.
Yeah, Far. What's his name? What's his real name, Murray? Father? What if it's our dad? Oh, wow. That's what I'll tell the cashier to get her heart. Oh, God. Don't do it, Blacko. Funty. Could be... farthing. Farthing? Like the penny? What else? That's really hard. Farrell? Yeah, Farrell. I'm sure there's like a really obvious one that we're missing, no? Don't know. Nothing's coming to me. Right, let's now go and try and break onto the ship and see what happens. We can't get ourselves in that much trouble.
It's some driftwood that washed up on the beach. I can relate.
Okay. I like that we don't swim. We just... Oh no! I pressed the wrong button. Okay. The lesser known noob meme. Whoops. Don't do it, Blacko. I have no idea what you're talking about. Look at the shrimps. Look at all the life. The slug, yeah. Are you a clam? Can't think what these are called. You said it seconds ago? I have no idea what I said. Anemones, urchins. I said it right the first time. Watch out!
I'm sensing pure evil here. More than what's reasonable for an ordinary sea creature.
I love that it's so evil. Okay. Tells Blacko not to do something, immediately forgets. Oh, it's a Grim Fandango reference. Oh, is this from that scene? I think I vaguely remember it.
I'm sensing pure evil here. More than what's reasonable for an ordinary sea creature.
It like the submarine. Was it a submarine? There was something. It was like blocking a vehicle or something. We had to get rid of it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it runs the sub. Oh, okay. I thought we had to scare it off.
I'm sensing pure evil here. More than what's reasonable for an ordinary sea creature.
I love him. I love him. Right, where am I? Oh, is our friend still on the rudder? Oh, it's the anchor. One big anchor? I thought it was a tiny anchor.
This whole tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis.
Why is that? You bought this giant ship just because it's having a midlife crisis? Like how people buy, what is it, sports cars? It was like a little cycle to him. Octocycle, yeah. Look at the fishes. I love how alive the environments are. Okay, we've climbed. Okay, there we go. Right. Well, if we need to be stealthy here... Oh, wait, is that my room?
So many fond, greasy memories.
Wait, we should check the rudder. I'm curious if that guy got vaporized. Oh, he's still there!
Drowning down with just me thoughts.
Are you alright? Oh, he's writing... What are you writing?
Hello again.
Again? I don't know you. I'd remember an ugly mug like yours.
Ooh, my mistake. See you later.
How are we
Wait,
talking?
I'm only joking. Hang about. Maybe you can give me a hand. I'm a bit stuck.
So he doesn't hate us because he doesn't recognize us. How are we just casually talking under the water? Richie. True or false? The anchor is actually Spanish and the name is really Juan. Juan Anchor. I understand the sentiment. Okay. I like how new questions this now. Yes, I only just realized. Notebook.
Did I see you stuff a notebook into your shirt?
There's nothing you need to know about. Go away.
I thought you wanted help. Is it a diary?
What's in the notebook? Is it a diary?
Is it a
Look,
will?
it's poems,
Oh.
alright? Zombie pirate poems, but they're not finished.
Oh,
I've got
yeah.
some problems to work out with them still.
Someone told us that he likes poetry, that he's not all bad.
Maybe I could help you with your poetry? I've dangled a metaphor or two in my day.
Well, I am stuck in a few places. For instance, what rhymes with worms?
Burns. Oh. Worms. Germs. Words. Squirt. Worms. Squirms. Pachyderms. What is that? Septicemia? Squirms. Or germs. Worms. Worms and germs. Worms and squirms. Are we making... Is this another Grim Fandango reference? Are we making poetry? Like squirms goes with worms, but I kind of like germs. Squirms. Worms. Germs. Squirms.
Squirms.
Oh yeah, that could work. Alright then.
Elephant?
I also need an idea for something that grows.
Something that grows. It doesn't have to rhyme. Resentment. Maggots. Roses. Rocks. Earwax. Resentment.
Resentment.
I think that fits.
I need to
How
know.
about a rhyme for black?
I feel like I'm playing that rap game. The rap battle. What am I rhyming with? Black. Orange. Snack. It's gotta be snack.
Snack.
Right, of course, very nice. Thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater there, but I think at least I can call the first volume wrapped up then.
I mean, you're still underwater, my dude, but literally, not metaphorically. I think it's not used anymore. It included elephants, rhinos, and hippos. Oh. I think they invented it because they seemed similar, but then we did science. I see. Yeah. Okay. I would really like to read the results.
Thinking thoughts I really ought not.
That was a cool line.
Hey,
What do you want?
Oh yeah, now that it's finished, would you show me?
now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
What? So you can steal them? Oh, I don't think so.
I helped you make them, goddammit! Give me your credit in your poem book.
Hey,
What do you want?
now that they're finished, would you show me your
He's
poems?
not gonna, is he?
What? So you can...
Okay, we need to make more
Hey,
friends with
What do
him.
you want?
Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase?
Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase?
No. Whenever he's yelling, I get too distracted counting his teeth to pay attention. Got me in trouble a few times.
Okay. Favorite food?
Would you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
I've got better things to do than watch that guy eat.
But you're counting his teeth. It's the perfect time to watch him eat.
Do you know if LeChuck has a theme song?
Does the screaming of his enemies count?
I doubt it.
Then no.
How did you get stuck on the rudder?
I was just doing my job, breaking in a new swab. That's not bad. Lob, fob, gob. Oh, gob. Gob could work. Anyway, let's just say that upper management took exception to my methods. And here I am.
Okay. That new swab. What was he like?
The new swab you mentioned. What was he like? Rising star? Diamond in the rough?
A useless plank. I don't think he knows one end of the mop from the other. Also, he come down here, stole a knife I was keeping in my back, and left me stuck. Didn't even try to help.
Well, I'll have you know I worked really hard to build that mop. Oh no, did you hear it loads? But every time all you heard was blah blah blah. Oh, 100% yes.
Maybe if you'd been nicer to that swab, he'd have helped you.
Not him. Sometimes you can just tell about people.
Well, I'll help you.
Did you ever think maybe you deserve to be left down here because you're a cruel bully with self-esteem issues?
No.
That thought's never entered his mind.
Now that they're finished, would you
What? So,
I feel like we need to make friends with him.
what do you want?
enjoy your evening?
Are you leaving? Without helping me? When I get out of here, I'm gonna eat what little there is of your brain and use your broken ribs to pick my teeth.
Okay, goodbye. Well, I see we're now on the same terms with him again.
Tempting, but the climb would be beyond even my legendary skills.
Okay, legend. New down here bullying some bullying some poor poet. Bullying some poor poet. The poor dude. I wonder if we...
So many fond, greased-they've sealed it shut.
Oh, no. I wondered if I was going to be able to get my, thingy. The egg from the chicken. Yeah, well, now we're not helping you.
You!
Hi.
Theme tune
Not
lady.
welcome on this ship, Threepwood.
Ah, that's why the guy's in the rudder. Didn't we need to take something personal from someone? Is her knife on her body? I wonder if we can swipe it. Pickpocketing's part of being a pirate, right? Can we do
Threepwood,
anything?
Not so sneaky without your magic disguise, are you?
Okay, we can't actually do anything. What if now we go and talk to the guy and say they won't let me on the ship? Like, it's unboardable. And not because we aren't crew, just because this woman will not let us on. Did I try these? Okay, these windows won't open. Something personal, a knife. Always.
Pot. Sot. Snot.
This guy would kill in that rap battle game.
Hey,
What do you want?
Okay, we have no more words.
now that they're finished,
Oh.
would you show me your...
What?
Is there anything we can give him? Would you like some chicken feed? No. Would you like a skull called Regina? No. Would you like a map of Monkey Island? No. Would you like a painting that I still don't know why I stole? Oh, what about some inspirational reading? No. I do have some crackers. No. How about a business card from someone whose business I don't remember?
I've got a friend who edits a paper. He might be interested in your poetry.
That'd be
The
fantastic.
editor!
But I'm a little inconvenienced at the moment, you know, stuck on the rudder and all that.
I forgot!
Maybe you could show my work to your editor friend?
I'd be happy to do that.
Okay, give me it. Yes!
Let's just keep this a secret between us, if you don't mind. Mum's the word until they're announced.
Okay. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that guy. I still can't really remember him. Oh, is it the guy? It's the guy from the museum, isn't it? He does the newsletter, but he also has a passion project for collecting pirate museum shit.
Wow, these are really bad poems. I see why Gullet was keeping them secret.
Is Gullet's poems the secret of Monkey Island?
Wow, these are really bad poems. I see why Gullet was keeping them secret.
You telling me you're not gonna let me read the poem that I just wrote? So rude. You can't make us choose words and not let us hear it. Oh, but this is a personal item. That's what... Oh, so are we now gonna get a disguise so that we look like Gullet, so now we can get back on the ship as Gullet and no one's gonna throw us off? Because they'll be like, holy shit, you survived. A very dead squid.
I'm not even a fan of live squid.
Oh, can you oh. This is a different kind of crab rave. It's a very squelchy crab rave. Was that there before? Okay. All the way across the island. Yeah, we're gonna be able to get a theme tune definitely off that woman when we're dressed as Gullet.
I think I'll use my second favorite.
Are you still talking?
Possibly.
I respect that.
Good thing I'm gonna...
Okay, we have heard that.
Hey, partners.
Hey, partner.
Did you bring something secret from one of the crew?
I will have to go and check if the evil squid is still there. Okay. What did she just ask me?
I did. Gullet was keeping this under
Okay,
wraps.
yeah.
Can you use it to make a disguise?
Oh, he's not even getting published, is he?
Slimy worms that wryly squirm. I can see why someone would want to keep this a secret. It's drivel.
That was good.
It's perfect.
That was a good line.
Qui doloram ipsum, quia dolor citamet.
Ooh.
Nisi utali quifex sia comedo consequat. Exceptor sim docecat, cupidetat non proident.
Is this the text?
Use the first poem to activate the disguise, and the last one to be yourself again.
Fantastic. Thanks.
Keep us looped in on your progress.
Yep, will do.
Part of it was that's so funny because there was part of me that was like, as if they've written this, but they didn't write the poem. But actually, they didn't write that. They just stole it. Oh, I can hear that really loud in my ear. Let's just get away from the whispering. Gecko! Okay, that's funny. So, recite the disguise poem.
Slimy worms that wryly squirm. Ideas fill my head. The poems flow as resentment grows, creatively undead.
It's so good!
That's enough for now. I don't want to waste all the magic power. My soul is black. I've had a snack. The stench is growing worse. I miss the me I used to be before the zombies curse.
Oh, I think this is beautiful poetry. I missed when he said snack. I need to hear it. It was a bit fast for me. I need it written down so I can read it again.
Slimy worms that wryly squirm.
No!
That's enough for now. I don't want to waste all the magic power.
Read
My
the
soul
rest.
is black. I've had a snack.
Oh, I've had a snack. Okay, let me just put another marker in there so that I can go back and look at it. God, I can't remember how to do these things. There we go, I've done it. Okay. I guess we'll do it under the water. Meanwhile...
This can't be right.
Isn't that a mop tree? I didn't realize you were on a mop quest.
Not since my college days. And then I was just experimenting. That's not important right now. Someone messed up, and I think I know who.
Oh no, Wally! Wally's in deep shit. We're gonna have to get another forgiveness frog. Okay, so that is really funny. It did take him to a mob tree. Okay, so... I guess we need to go onto the ship. What if we go and do the poem while we're next to the guy? He did make a really good map. That's so funny. I love the we need to protect that mob tree at all costs.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not right in front of him.
Oh! I wanted to see his reaction.
When do you think you might see your editor friend?
Not for a while.
Not for a while.
Well, when you get the time.
Enjoy your evening.
See, now he's
Not
nice to us.
likely.
Oh. Yeah. We could just try and help him out. Well, he's been there for a while now. If we see LeChuck later with a mob, we know what happened to that tree. No, that's so true. Sadness. Maybe he knows how to do it and he can just only take one branch, which is already a perfectly fashioned mop handle.
Slimy worms that wryly squirm.
Okay. Slimy worms that
come
Riley
aboard?
squirm.
Cullet. I thought we'd lost you.
Slimy worms that Riley squirm. I wonder if it's different if we chose germs because slimy worms that Riley germs doesn't make any sense. I wonder if they wrote... I'm gonna have to look this up once we finish the game if there's different lines for all the different things because I really like that kind of shit. Must be another line with that word. I bet they're all good because some of them didn't rhyme at all. I'm still feeling the sting of your knife.
I'm still feeling the sting of your knife.
I got the knife back, so you let me know if the feeling fades. Your voice sounds funny.
Still a few quarts of seawater in the lungs, I guess.
I guess. Anyway, welcome back to the ship. Do me a favor and guard this spot until LeChuck and I and Rose get back. I've almost finished the piece I was working on, and I want to get back to it.
The theme tune. I won't let you down.
I promise I'll give it my utmost attention. I won't let you down. What?
Nothing. You just seem
Oh
different.
no,
Don't let anybody on board or I'll stab you again.
I'm being too sus. She can see it. I really like that facial expression. She was so sus. Ah, that's so funny.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey.
Okay, so we're back on the ship. I feel like I should save it. Oh, I should have saved it. I should have done a different one so that I wasn't overwriting everything. So I could have gone back and done the poems if I wanted to. Just wondering, did you read the second option to tell her? Didn't it say... it said something about... Why would you trust me to do that or something? I don't know if I read it right.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet, you smell cleaner than usual.
Thanks.
I smell cleaner. Oh, wow. Yeah, let's ask all of these, obviously.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase? I'm trying to be more like him.
Well, then you should change your catchphrase every few minutes. I have no idea how he keeps track.
What? I got distracted. Yeah, definitely the second one was probably more in character. I gotta try and be less Guybrush.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
No, but Putra probably does, seeing as how she's the cook and all.
Right.
Oh, yeah. So I know who to go for the song and the food, but what about the catchphrase? The hot guy? Maybe? Or maybe it'll be in his room. Trying to think, do you guys have a catchphrase, a favorite food, and a theme tune? My favorite food, cheese and chip wraps. My favorite my catchphrase, I don't think I have one. Well, I probably do have one. Oh, I probably really do have one, I just can't think of it. And theme tune, I really need to think on that one.
Does LeChuck have a theme song? I'm planning a surprise.
Surprising LeChuck doesn't sound like a good idea, but he did say something recently about having a theme composed. I don't know if it was ever finished.
Okay. Remind me.
Remind me what you said about LeChuck's catchphrase?
I said it changes often.
Oh, yeah.
Right. I mean, yeah, anyone's catchphrase will probably change often. Like, you all go through phases of saying things.
See ya.
Okay, right. Well, thanks for the help.
The crow's nest is up there.
Let's climb. I'm sure this guy will be happy to see us. Food, chicken kebab, catchphrase. This is where the spoiler happens. Theme tune. Super Richie? Is that a real song? And is it super? With an A? Or is it like supper? Like sup. Now we can decode all of Richie's secret maps. Little do you know I'm accessing your bank account right now. That song was in my Discord. I need to check it. I probably must have missed it actually because I'm trying to place it and it's not coming to me. Your stand-up walk-on music was 20th Century Boy by T-Rex. I don't think I know that, but that's really cool. Oh, so I could think of what my walkout music would be if I was doing a fight. But I've forgotten. I feel like I was like, oh, this is what I would have, and then I forgot it. So, good job, me.
I wouldn't want to wake him up.
It might, I think it might have been mine. Was it a conversation between Richie and Koala? I think I might not have clicked on the video, if so. I do that a lot where I'm like, I'll click on this later. Because when it's a video, it's like I want to be sat down and actually focusing instead of just scrolling. And then I forget to go back to it. I don't think there's any songs called I'm going to kick you in the tits. There probably is.
I wouldn't want to wake him up.
Okay. Let's just let him sleep peacefully. That is a sleepy Sunday. What if we ring the bell while they're off? While they're not here? We could vote them out. Scruffles doesn't want to pet. Doesn't want to pet me? That's not the sentence I was trying to say. Scruffles doesn't want pets. Top welcome music for me, JJ. Are we gonna have a vote?
One bell. Voting hour.
I need to know what we're voting
What's going on? I don't like being interrupted. I don't know.
Someone rang the bell.
Okay, so we're voting. What's the issue? I don't know. Bob?
Well, I don't know. Flair?
Don't look at me. I didn't ring the stupid bell. Well, I didn't ring it.
Don't look at me. I can't reach the thing from here.
Haven't we already done enough voting for one day? Well, the bell rang. What do you want to do?
Should we wait?
Well, I'm not waiting around any longer. I've got work to do. Waste of time. Hope my soup didn't burn.
I'm so happy that I wasted everybody's time. Let's do it twice.
Captain LeChuck isn't on board. We get a reprieve from yelling.
Okay. Okay, there we go then.
Toasty.
So he is still in pain when we do that. Maybe Scruffles also doesn't want to pet you, coincidentally. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that? Was someone laughing? That wasn't me! What the fuck? That sounded like a real person laughing. Was it you? Was it the guy you gave the book, the joke book? Oh. Oh, yeah. Wait, who did we... It's probably this guy. He is reading. Okay, that actually scared the there. Okay, there it is. Okay. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, there's a ghost in my computer. Oh god. Yes, that is a nice deal indeed.
Reminder to all crew.
Okay. We've read out. This hasn't changed. We can get into LeChuck's bedroom again. There was just one more thing I wanted to look at. The crabs.
Yeah, devil crabs like limbs, apparently.
Oh, they are devil crabs. I was like, this is so sad compared to the beach. Okay, let's go into the LeChuck's bedroom again. We've spent way more time than the average person in LeChuck's bedroom. What is this book?
It's LeChuck's personal diary. I wouldn't have pegged him as the type for self-reflection.
I'm taking it. Of course I'm taking it. Is this one still the same?
I know art is supposed to grab you, but...
Yeah, okay. Right, none of that's changed then. Let's read his diary. Oh, this will probably tell us his catchphrase then, it must be. Okay. May 24th. I'm really enjoying this new diary that Cutthroat Kelly got me. I'm impressed that they would bestow this gift on me, given I was the one that cut their throat. I'm going to write in it every day. On the May 24th and then June 5th. So that was a few days. It's the 5th of June. Time flies when you're having fun. Sailing, pillaging, terrorizing, etc. with a doodle. In his pants? Oh look, his like muscles are bulging. July 9th. Oh, July, another month. Crazy times tonight. Crew had a what is your most embarrassing Guybrush story game of charades around the big pot. Like stories about me? How rude. August 1st. Just crossed the 19th parallel on our way to terrorize Bermuda. Ran into a pesky customs ship. Easy to outrun and lob voodoo cannonballs at. Okay. Played some noughts and crosses. August 3rd, bundled up and went up on the deck to do some more star charts. Got a good look at the grog mug. Oh, is that a star system? The grog mug? November 30th, arrived at Skull Bay and dropped anchor. Putra is going to make mac and cheese for dinner. Ooh. If I didn't know any better, I'd say she was underperforming on purpose. Underperforming? Why is my face on a chicken laying an egg? Is that me? December 4th. Attacked and sculled a mail ship today. Good fun. The sea was covered with tatters of holiday gift wrapping and looked like an exploded clown. Oh no. Wait, did you just cancel Christmas? Brought back fond memories, but I seem to have forgotten the name of the clown. Note to self. Do more memory exercises. Was the clown... What's his name? Pennywise? Okay. Yeah, that happens sometimes, Richie. You lost your, brown beltness as well. I don't know why it does that. Twitch is strange sometimes. Oh, I think maybe it looks different for different people sometimes as well. Oh, you have yeah, you lost it to yourself as well. I don't know why it does that. Occasionally it's just like badges banned. December 12th. Trying out a new catchphrase. Brandish the quivering cutlasses. This is much better than my last one. Brandish the quivering cutlasses. Okay. Why is everything suggestive? December 19th. The new mainsail looks too nice. I'm sending a deckhand to rip it and shred it so it has more of an evil feel. I've just realized this is LeChuck. I should be saying this in a LeChuck voice. Also, he's played Hangman without the game and done a sketch of something that looks familiar. And then he's playing some sort of bird game. Like there's a bird, and then the bird's meeting another bird, and another bird's spying on them. New crew keeps asking why I hate Guybrush Threepwood so much. I can't point to one thing with Guybrush. It's an endless list of little annoying things with him. Guybrush keeps popping into my life when I least expect it. I rue the day when I first went up against him years ago after he ruined the wedding to my true love, Elaine. What if we just all get married in the end? December 25th. Decided to get myself a new catchphrase for Christmas. Plunder my blasphemous bilges. Ho ho ho. Okay. What are these catchphrases? Badgers band. What did they do? Poor badgers. It's because we appreciated chickens. Poor chickens. January 5th. Forgot to mention, crew threw me a birthday party the day after we got to Skull Bay. I keel-hauled them all. P.S. Keel needed cleaning anyway. Okay. So there's that sketch again. That's quite funny. January 9th. Thinking more about why I hate Guybrush. He seems to think we're nemesis, mortal enemies locked in a forever combat. Truth is, I could care less about him. It's like the mosquito thinking we're nemesis, when the mosquito is just an annoying insect to be squashed. I mean, you think about Guybrush a lot though, LeChuck. January 12th. Iron Rose called my catchphrase tired this morning. Lashed her to the bowsprit. But have decided to give By My Bristling Beard a try. Okay, By My Bristling Beard. That might be the one. What's a bowsprit? February 1st. Had a long conversation with Rose as we roasted s'mores over burning bodies on the beach of Terror Island. I love that place. What fond memories. Her point of view is the more I dismiss Guybrush as a simple irritant, the more it's obvious that he and I are truly nemesis. Nemesis? I don't know, Nemesi? Buy my bristling beer. Bristly beer. February 2nd. Making a list of all the reasons I hate Guybrush. I mean, this is productive. If you've got something on your mind, you should write a list of it. Stupid name. Who names their kid Guybrush? Thinks he's a mighty pirate when he's neither. Always trying to hunt for the same treasure I am. Stole a lane from me. He gets much better press than I do. Only interested in the glamour of piracy. I walk the walk, he just talks. My ship is a lot better than his. This is a legitimate list. February 14, oh no. Oh Elaine, all these long years, I still yearn for the warmth of your embrace. Damn Guybrush, the day will come and the end of thee is foretold. February 17th. Idea for new catchphrase. Plunder the quivering timbers. Not sure about this one yet. I'll have to sleep on it before I put it into action. God damn it. Plunder the quivering timbers is the latest one. Seagulls circling the ship again today, March 9th. Normally giant rats with wings would be my sort of thing, but they tried to steal my morning kippers and they're whitewashing the deck to the point where none of us can keep our footing. Oh, thinking of conjuring a permanent storm to keep the blasted things at bay. Ugh. March 12th, the ship is a mess. I'm instituting a new required swabby report. Okay. Oh, that's the report that we did, right? LeChuck seems to have a lot of issues with Guybrush, considering he doesn't think of him at all. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That is an even more suggestive version of the first one. What was it again? Plunder the quivering timber. Yeah, it is. I sort of got desensitized. But yes, it very is. March 30th. Tested out new punishment techniques this afternoon. Whaling hooks were highly effective. We'll need to replace a few crew members. Only remembered afterwards Rose's recommendation not to use the ship's surgeon as one of the test subjects. We'll schedule her for an extra few lashes for letting me forget. This is a healthy work environment. April 1st. I decided to give up terrorizing the seas. When we get to port, I'm going to look into some charity work, dig up my plunder, and pay restitution to my victims. Top of my list is apologizing to Guybrush and giving him a big hug. What happened here? Okay. Oh, April 2nd. Crack myself up. Was he just making fun? This is me. I say this kind of shit to myself all the time. Oh god. Oh, April 1st. It was April Fool's Day. I got fooled. Oh god. I missed it. April 9th. Decided to revise my catchphrase. Oh, we've got another one. To Threepwood's Bane. Short and sweet. I like it. Okay, Threepwood's Bane. This has got to be the most recent one. He did get me. Master Joker indeed. April 10th. Problem... Oh, this isn't it. Problem with new catchphrase. Hearing Threepwood's name too often. I'm going back to the one I had on the 17th. Plunder the quivering timbers. Gotcha. Okay. Plunder the quivering timbers. Map to the secret arrived today. Oh yeah. The map to the trap. Security measures do not seem to be working. But now that it's here on the ship, it can't possibly fall into the wrong hands anyway. I should have had Wally use my personal cipher, but he wanted to bind it tighter to me. We'll have a word with that sniveling little map maker about it once the secret is recovered. Wait, when was that? That was the 4th. The 8th. Yancy and Mad Flora mentioned Guybrush at dinner. We'll need to hire replacements. Maybe in Melee, already stopping there for voodoo supplies. Okay, we're getting towards the time that we got hired. LeChuck, captain of Le Ship. Yeah, this ship is called Le Ship. Which is a good name. That's what... If we ever... You can, like, name your ships on Sea of Thieves now, can't ya? I'll have to name mine Le Ship. May 10. Mid-Port and Melee. Townfolk surprisingly unfazed by the presence of Le Ship. Miss the old days. Note to self, destroy a few buildings with cannon fire on next visit. Okay. Gotta instill that fear. May 14th. Just came up with a doozy of an insult. I cracked myself up and sent Guybrush to his death. Oh, okay, he's talking about whatever it was. The double insult from the sword fight. There will be a celebration this eve. Note to self, send my condolences to Elaine. Oh no. Elaine will have... I bet Elaine is gonna show up because she's gonna have received condolences for my death. She's gonna have heard about everything we did. Make it a BJJ reference, Ship Kicker. Ship Kicker is great. Unfortunately, we don't strike in BJJ though, so it doesn't work. If it was MMA, Ship Kicker is a great name. That is a good... would you call it a pun? I think I would call it a pun. Ship Hugger! Yes, that's more like it. That is legit more like it. I did so right. I'm so happy with like a round that I had on Saturday. Did a full-on koala. Like, it's the first time a koala has been so effective, and I used my I did a sweep that doesn't have a name. It's just I koala'd it and it worked, and I was like, fuck yeah, so good. I have just realized the carpets here are wriggly. Oh yeah. There must be ghost carpets, because I think it's ghostly things that wriggle. Oh my god, it's making me dizzy. That actually made me go dizzy for a second. Don't stare at the carpets. I don't know why. I don't get motion sickness. Look at the horizon. Oh god. Okay, we've read his diary. Plunder my shivering quivers. That wasn't it. Something like that though. Plunder my quivering timbers? Please don't, but okay. Oh, we can go and visit our room. Chicken! Hello!
Ooh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Molly!
I've come this far without being pecked to death by ghost chickens. Keep your expectations modest, I always say. They boarded it shut.
We could take the boards off. Okay, we can take chicken feed again. We already have it though. And nothing seems to have changed, really. Plunder my shivering quivers. Something like that. Piratey words. Suggestive piratey words.
How's the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just decorating it now. Go back and guard the ship like I told you.
You're just decorating it? Excuse me?
How's the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just decorating it now. Go back and guard the ship like I told you.
Like making doodles? Okay. Working on the presentation. Gotcha. Trivia! We have a few trivias to do. We should do them right now before I forget. How many windows are lit on the governor's mansion? Okay, we'll save that one in case we do go back to Melee Island. What does the Terror Island gate sign say? We've had this one before. That's where LeChuck likes to go and roast s'mores over dead bodies. It's not beware. We did beware last time. Surely it doesn't say drink me. Unless it's like a potion. Oh, yeah, boy! X, Y, Z, Z, Y. Answered 10 trivia questions correctly. Achievement. Like, about 9 of them have been guesses. What type of cake isn't Otis's favorite? Isn't, so that all the others are? Would it be crab? I feel like I remember something about carrot cake. Is it the type of cake that he didn't eat that had the lockpick in it? Gotta have 3 favorite cakes. That is true, actually, though. Yep, that is true. What kind of cake was it? I do remember there was a lockpick that his mother sent him in a cake in the first game. And he didn't know there was a lockpick to escape out of jail because he didn't eat the cake. So it's gotta be... Maybe it is carrot. Yeah, I'm gonna say carrot. Yeah, boy! Cool. Blood Island is home to... Bloodnose the Pirate, the Good Soup Hotel, Stan's Cozy Crypt, the Barbary Coast. The Barbary Coast. I don't have any. I don't know. I don't know Blood Island. David Foxstad working at Lucasfilm. Oh, we've already answered this wrong once. Who knows what I said? Maybe I said 84? Well, it's not 85. What word is the curator asking for when solving the crossword puzzle? The curator? Crossword puzzle? It's not cutlet. God damn, remember when I was guessing them all right? Oh, museum curator. God damn it. Okay, we'll get that question back again, probably. I thought you might have said 83. Maybe I did. Next time we can try 82. And then if it's not 82, it's going to be 50-50 between 83 and 84. You can retry, but you have to find more cards. So we'll have to keep an eye out for cards in the environment. Okay. He rates the cues. I can't remember that. I've forgotten everything about the museum curator. Right. Putra.
Golly, you tough old slab of crocodile meat. Somehow I knew you'd make it back. Can I fix you something to eat?
Curator. Oh my god, I wish you could have seen my face. I was like, oh. That one is a whoosh. Was a whoosh. I actually kind of think it's funny though. Hottest puns. I just can't believe I said it and missed it. It's really funny. Do we have... Wait. Okay. I've gone through a series of emotions right now. Because at first, you look here, I was like... My first instinct, oh, do we have another knife in us? And then I was like... Oh no. Is that our nipple? And then I decided... I think it might be a maggot. But if your nipple looks like a maggot... I don't know. See a doctor. Okay. I don't want to look at it anymore, just in case it is a nipple, because it's a big nipple. I'll have whatever LeChuck's having. That's a good one.
I'll have whatever LeChuck's having.
LeChuck's on the island, looking for the big secret.
God damn it. Does he have a favorite dish?
You cook for LeChuck. Does he have a favorite dish?
Don't tease me by trying to take an interest. You've never had the slightest appreciation for my talents. You think I just sling hash.
God damn, nobody wants to give us any information here. Where is the nudity filter when we need it? Nipples! long nipples! Hopefully it's a maggot. Right. So we need to compliment her. You're the best hash slinger I've ever known.
You're the best hash slinger I've ever known.
There, you just proved it. Get out of my galley.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh no. Oh, is this like where we need to say the correct things in the correct order? What was that lovely meal like? Wait, hold on. What will you cook for LeChuck to celebrate finding the secret? That could be it.
What will you cook for LeChuck to celebrate finding the secret?
You're just teasing me. You've never had the slightest appreciation for my talent.
Chef. Chef, right? She got promoted to chef. She'll like that.
You're the best chef I've ever known.
Chef? You called me chef? In all the years you've known me, you've never done that before. I don't know what happened while you were overboard, but I like this change in you. What was it you wanted to know about?
Noob, like, we need to compliment her, and then confirms the exact insult she just said. I was trying to stay in character because last time we were too nice, people were like, you're being weird. So I was like, maybe if it's a backhanded compliment, it might be good. But yeah, it wasn't. LeChuck's favorite food. I didn't explain that part of the thought process though, so it just looked like I made awful decisions. LeChuck's favorite food.
LeChuck's favorite food.
Well, that's easy. Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Yuck!
Don't blame me. It's not my favorite food.
Are we almost to the part about the triple cross?
Not quite.
Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Ah, a classic.
Tentacles with daisy sauce. Oh, is the tentacles like spaghetti, but tentacles? Double, triple reverse psychologying our way through this situation. Yes. I don't think she'll know anything about the theme song.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's theme song?
I don't know. Flair's the composer. I think she's on deck duty right now.
No. I mean, yes. Sure she is.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to be on deck duty. Can you make me some?
Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
Sorry, I'm all out of the main ingredient.
Tentacles? There's a dead squid! We need to go and get the dead squid. I don't know why we need to make this, but we're totally gonna go and get some dead squid. Very dead squid. We're gonna steal the crab's lunch.
Well, I've got work to do.
Right.
You dare steal the crab's dinner? I feel very bad. I don't want to steal the crab's dinner.
How's the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just
So she's still decorating, so it feels like the next thing that... We've got two of the things that we need. It's just the music. I'm not sure how to progress that along since she's decorating it. I'm glad he did that while I was looking. Because, yeah, that scared me. Okay, let's leave for a second. Wait, now that I'm him, now I can just go down and see him. He's gonna think he's, like, dying.
What are you?
We're torturing the guy. He's already being tortured. I'm you, obviously.
Well, I'm you, obviously.
Oh, wait, that doesn't make sense. If you're me, then who am I?
You're me, of course.
You're me, of course.
Wouldn't I be over there in that case, and you'd be over here?
Normally, except I'm the one stuck on the rudder.
Oh, now you just make my brain hurt. I'd like you to leave now.
You don't want to talk more?
Go away. I've already got a headache.
No!
Hi.
Go away. I've already got a headache.
I would be asking so many questions. Well, we tried. He's just like, I'm done. I'm done with life. I'm done with death. I'm done with me. Okay. Oh, evil squid. It's gone! Is it the... No! Is it the same one? I mean, I do like my tentacles with daisy sauce with a side of evil. So...
I'm not even a fan of live squid.
Maybe we can use the knife. Slice off a tentacle. Gawk at the tentacle.
It's kind of horrifying.
It looks like Dave. It's purple with green.
I'd rather leave the rest for nature to clean up.
And by Dave, I mean... another game. Dave the Tentacle. Is that what it's called? We're still sharing. We didn't need to take it all for ourselves. We only took one. Oh, so I guess now we can just take that. But maybe we need daisies? I can't.
Slimy worms that Riley squirm.
Oh, he does it automatically. That's nice. Oh, I love that sentence. I just love it. I was like, why is there blood here? Nope, it's been there all along. Let's go and put that in the pot. It is Dave the Tentacle. For some reason, I just started doubting that. But yeah, Dave is... That is still... That was the highlight joke of thingy. Darkside Detective. That was just genius. Okay. Ask Kutra to make tentacles with daisy sauce.
Could you make tentacles with daisy sauce with this?
That's a nice one. Have it for you in a jiff.
Oh. Oh?
Bon appetit.
Oh.
That's it?
Sometimes simple is best.
It's been put in a dish and it's got some sauce on it. Taste it.
I'd rather not, honestly.
God damn it, Guybrush. Do as you're told.
I'd rather not, honestly.
Coward. Oh, now Noob is suddenly concerned about the blood splatters. I was like, well, I didn't cause them.
I'd rather not, honestly.
He won't. He won't do it. So, who are we bribing with this? LeChuck? Maybe we can put some poison on it.
How's the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just decorating it now.
I feel like we
Go
need
back
to...
and guard the ship like I told you.
We need to give her something. I don't know. Do you want to put this in it? No. Pen, I'll help you decorate. No. Diary, that's got some doodles in it.
I'd better not lose the disguise while I'm still on the ship.
Well, that didn't stop you last time. Can we put some crackers in this? No. Bird feed? No. Maybe the chicken would like some tentacles with daisy sauce. Whoops. Painting in pen seemed like a good start. Oh, maybe I can decorate the painting. I can't. God damn it. Okay, the chicken does not want the tentacles. That's fine. I just wanted to check. He's learned to keep his disguise on now, I see. I hope so. Would you need some inspiration? No. Can I draw some inspirational doodles? Would you like to see a fake map? No. Oh, wait, we could give him the other map now. Can we do that? The trap map. That would be smart. I can't. Would you like it? No. Can I put the diary back? No. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. There's no more root beer. But it would be funny, yeah. It would because he'd get back on the ship and then he'd be like so confused. Like, wait, this map?
I'm trying to stay in character.
Oh yeah. Wait, did I talk to you?
I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave.
Okay, that's the same. You could just catch him there by the leg at least. Exactly. And we could bury a hole underneath the X, like what I thought was going to happen. And there could be like a big spike pit or something down there. Right, I think we should ask everyone else to get some inspiration then. Or maybe the hot guy would like some tentacles.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's theme song?
I don't know. Flair's the...
Okay, so
Well,
just talking about Flair. We'll try and give the tentacles to the other people. Yay! Well done, Blacko. I have no idea what you're talking about, but well done. Okay. Apple Bob does not want tentacles in Daisy sauce. I should look through the telescope again. Flambe
I wouldn't want to wake him up.
does not want tentacles.
Hey, I can see all the way to the giant monkey head. Madison, Lila, and Trent are all talking. They look happy, planning what to do when they're finished with me, no doubt. Well, I'll have the last laugh. Ha!
Maybe I need to go back to them, and I have 2 of the answers. No, telescopes!
These things get more sophisticated every year.
Okay, so this is why I need a scene set up. I didn't even think of the telescope that time though, but that would have been fucking funny if I'd managed to change it over to telescope lady. Oh man, one day maybe. I need to stop talking about it is the problem, because now it's not a surprise if I do it. Okay. I now need to save it for like a year's time. And then when you least expect it, she's there watching, always. Even though technically it's us watching her. But you know. Okay, let's see if we can... The one we don't have is the theme song, which is the problem.
Partner, we're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets
I've
yet?
got some secrets. Favorite food?
I've got some of LeChuck's favorite food.
Well?
Oh, we literally have to have
It occurs
it.
to me that if I tell you the secrets before we do whatever ritual thing it is you're planning, I lose all my leverage.
This is a relationship built on trust.
Then I guess you'll just have to trust me. I'll let you know when I have all the information, and then we'll do the ritual together.
Fine, fine.
Just hurry up.
Okay, right, let's just read the options.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
Would it be... Oh, is it break? It is break time. Thank you very much for the reminder. Oh, we've got new dialogue here. Well, it's narrowed it down. Let's just quickly go through this dialogue, and then we're gonna take a quick break. I haven't found... No, can I really... No, I haven't found his theme tune.
I haven't found his theme song. I'm not sure he's even got one.
With an ego the size of LeChuck's? He's definitely commissioned something.
Can I really trust you?
Can I really trust you?
Absolutely.
Well, that's settled. I trust them.
I'll get back to it.
Be quick about it.
That was funny. I like that a lot. Absolutely. As much as you trust Brox, yes, exactly.
Bye, partner.
Like, listen to that. With pirate or puzzle tasks, yes. Okay. So the thing we're stuck on is getting the theme tune. Not exactly sure how we're gonna. Maybe we can whack a skull in front of her and it might help. And other than that, I'm not exactly sure how to do it, but we can have a think about it while we're on break.
Slimy worms that Riley squirm.
And then go from there. Just get ready here. Because if I can't think of anything and if bashing skulls doesn't help, then I will go and use the hint book. So yeah, okay. Let me save it as well, just in case anything crashes. Okay. Break time. I will put some clips on. Make sure you guys all have everything you need. Drinks, hydration, snacks. That fucking laughter gets me every time. All the things you need, and just enjoy your clips. Or my clips. The clips. Our clips. Eclipse. Full moon. Total eclipse. Be right back. The wheelchair's gone. Oh, what's in you, fucker? Oh. Oh my god. Scared the living daylights out of me.
So if you yeet, when you yeet yourself like this, do you slow down? No, you don't really.
No, you opened it.
I swear I wasn't.
No. No, it was Crafty. Crafty was trolling us, trying to get us killed.
I was closing it, I swear.
Okay, guys,
you are holding
we
it
are
closed.
done here.
If you're holding
What are
it
you
closed,
still doing in the...
can it still open on mine? Because it was opening on my screen. So I
Now I'm being like brainwashed into a fucking portal cult. Did I press it? Yeah.
Shit, I missed. Shit. Okay,
Brox?
okay.
Brox?
Okay, that one was my fault.
Brox? Oh my god, I'm not gonna hit you. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, mummy.
Oh, you had one job. One job. I'm ready. I missed.
You aren't ready. You're like, I'm ready, and then I just stopped hearing noises, and I was like, hold on.
Yes! Oh yes, I got a kill! I'm so happy. Or I can continue it out on my own if I'm not going to be streaming it. So, here we go. I don't have any audio. Oh, that's a loud audio. Was that really loud on the thing, or was that just in my ears? Oh, it's so loud. We have audio. We found it. It's sausage time. Oh god. Oh, it's hanging out.
We'll just go digging, and as soon as we can vote you out, we'll let you out. Noob's just keeping a watch on him, though.
What the fuck you doing?
You throwing fire in there? Is the boat on fire? Noob, the boat's on fire!
The boat's
on fire! Noob, put it out!
Stop!
I think this is what you call mutiny.
A well-isoled popsicle. Did I hear someone cough? The door fucking opened. Okay. Something's beeping. Oh, okay, so that's spikes down there. No! Oh. Don't look, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around.
Run,
bitch!
Run!
Do it, noob! That sounded more like Knuckles. Whoa! Oh, that was no! It was a mistake. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm not a loser. I did lose, but I'm not a loser.
Don't hesitate to visit.
I apologize for interrupting. Wait.
My door is always open. Grazie, my friend. Di nulla.
No! No, I missed it! Oh no! I was too slow! I left him hanging! No, that's the worst QTE we've missed yet!
Explore and practice your skill.
Cruelty to Leo's. Oh my god, he's laughing again. I was like, what is this? It's just that guy. So many, some peak Dishonored clips. Yeah, okay. Can't disrupt the failed hog. Yeah, worse. Like, there's so many QTEs in video games, but that is one that you shouldn't miss. Bob did enjoy the clips, exactly. I'm glad it seems like you enjoyed the clips. Also, it's funny that Noobot was like Jaws. I forgot that it could do that. Sometimes I'll just add something in and forget that I did it, and then it's funny when it pops up. Okay, hold on, I have a drink. So because I've been enjoying drinking out of like cups with straws, like the kind of like what you would get a takeaway drink, like not a takeaway, a fast food drink in, except from it's like made out of, well, the one I have been using is plastic, but it's like reusable ones that you just use at home. But my mom has got me a metal one, and it's like supposed to help keep it cool, because like obviously the metal hopefully is gonna help like insulate it or whatever to keep it cool for longer. So I now have this metal one also. So if you hear like, oh, I guess it doesn't really sound very metal-y, but Door's secret response discovered, achievement unlocked. Yeah, there's no reverse. I don't know why. No one ever talks about Jaws. It sounded soundy. Yeah, if you ever hear that specific sound, don't worry, I'm just drinking. Yeah, it must need to be your first thingy. Jarring. But yeah, very specifically has to be plural. I guess because it's also plural jars. Shut up, Bob. So I'm absolutely sweating now because I've got to, like, you know those beanie things that you put in the microwave to like put on injuries? They go warm. I've got one of those and I've never used it before until like yesterday. Because I'm always scared to use them because after a while Like, I knew you had to do something to them. I thought you had to soak them in water, but apparently you just have to put water in the microwave with them. So that's fine. So I've got one of those because I've got a stiff neck of training. I injured... Shut the fuck up, Bob! I injured my neck again, so I was like, so now I'm absolutely sweating because I'm very warm. Okay. Only doors, yes. Maybe possible to work wild cards into it. If you don't use them very often, they get enough moisture out the air between uses. Oh, do they? Do they? In my mind, I was thinking you had to like extract the beans and then, or whatever it is that's inside, wheat or something, and then soak it in water. But no, that is not at all what you have to do. If you use it a lot, it gets super dry and then it can set on fire. Holy shit. Well, I'll be careful with that. I don't like the sound of that. I'm very scared of house fires. What's wild cards? What? I feel like I missed something there. Okay. Yeah, so putting water / a wet towel, whatever, in the microwave and choose it says a minimum amount of moisture level. Yeah, I'll probably maybe do that next time because I've used it like a couple of times throughout today and a couple of times yesterday. So I don't know how often it needs it, but I'll definitely do it this next time just to be safe. Oh, it just means you could say detect any text here doors. Oh, okay. I think... Oh. I'll have to look into that another time. I'll have a think about it. Any text here is referred to a wildcard is often represented by an asterisk. Oh, okay. Well, I'll think about if I want to add that. I'm happy enough with it just being doors at the moment, because when it's so specific, it was just like a surprise. Like, I totally forgot that it happened, just so it doesn't happen all the time. But, I could add some things like that if I'm sure that you guys could help me figure out how to do it. If it ever smells like lightly toasted seeds, you know it's approaching to hotness. Gotcha. I'm talking about a heat pack thing, Blacko, that's got like bean stuff inside that you put in a microwave, and it's like a hot water bottle, but it's a this guy laughing. It's like a hot water bottle, but you use a microwave. You just put it on injuries and stuff, or like aches and pains, to heat them up. You had one that specifically said put a cup of water with every 7 uses. Very precise. You've got to like keep a tally every time you use it. I think this will be like the 4th or 5th use, so it'll be getting there. I'll probably do it. Right, okay, we were supposed to be thinking, weren't we? We were gonna bash a skull and then go from there. Yeah, it's the first time I've used one because I usually just use hot water bottles. But, it's nice. It doesn't stay as hot as long as a water bottle, but it's more flexible and it fits nicely around my neck. But you can also get like teddies and stuff that have them inside. So you can have like a warm teddy. Do it. I don't think it's necessary to do it every time. That would get annoying. I'll probably just end up not using it. I know it's pretty simple, but I don't think it needs it every time. I also do have a tiger teddy with one in that I've never heated up. You like your dinosaur one, which you can microwave the whole dinosaur? Yeah, that's handy. I think the one I've got, you might need to take the belly out or something. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm not gonna forget that. I'm very scared of house fires, so I'm not gonna let that happen. I'll just get bothered by the ones that have Velcro pouches you take it out of because the Velcro gets scratchy. Yeah, that's uncomfortable, isn't it? I'll have to inspect the tiger closer. I'm pretty sure that entire thing is not gonna fit in the microwave properly. But yeah. Take the belly out? Savage, right? Door. Inspiration? No?
How's the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just decorating
Okay.
it now. Go back and guard the ship like I told you.
That wasn't the answer. Oops, that's not it. Oh god, let's get a... Sorry, excuse me. Let's get a hint, I guess. If it separates, you should definitely doing. Oh yeah, in case there's metal parts in the eyes. Oh, definitely. I wouldn't put the whole thing in if it doesn't separate. I'm pretty certain that it comes out. I just have never actually done it. It might have a tag on it even still that has the instructions on. I don't know. It's just a decoration at the moment. He just sits on the side of my couch. I need a hint. Do we not have the catchphrase? I feel like we have the catchphrase. Is it not? Shiver me quivers? Whatever. How do we get the theme song? Search below decks for LeChuck's theme song. I need another hint. Distract Flare somehow to get... Oh, we need to distract her. Okay. I was thinking of this all wrong. I was thinking we need to help her decorate, not distract her. We should set something on fire, no? Do you think it's the chickens? No, okay. But I had 5,000 other thoughts go on in my head between the sentences that I actually said out loud, and I'm getting worse for that. I apologize. I'm not setting chickens on fire. I was thinking what I could do is cause explosive diarrhea in Molly. Don't know. It's probably not it. It's just the fact we can still use the chicken feed. I don't think this is the answer. Okay. What kind of distractions could we make? Fire in the cannon? That could do it. Oh, no. Ringing the goddamn bell. We've already done it once. Let's call a vote. She was so mad the first time we did it.
One bell. Voting hour.
Yeah.
What's going on? I don't like being interrupted.
Well, let me go.
I don't know.
Let me go.
Someone rang the bell.
There we go. There we go.
It's the theme music Flair was working on.
Take it. Hum it.
Or something like that.
Just snag
A
it.
jaunty little tune like this would be great at parties.
Okay, I wonder if we found all the skulls. I feel like we should have.
Well, I'm not waiting around any longer. I've got work to do.
Waste of time. Hope
Oh.
my suit didn't burn.
That's funny. Your mum has one. She sits on the radiator and uses the warm off that instead of heating it. That's such a good idea. Maybe I'll relocate my tiger to the... I need to send microwave. No. Radiator. Okay. So. Whoops. I got it. We've got everything we need. Let's go. It would have been quicker if we just shot ourselves through the cannon onto the island. Where am I going again? Oh yeah, here. It's time to play the music because we are a musician. Hire a musician.
Hey, partner.
Shut up. I'm better than you. Let's do... We know it's do first. Let's see if we can put them in order. Do, mi, sol, fa, re. Mi, sol. Me. Mina. And Solomon. What is Murray's real name? It's just the biggest... That might be the secret of Monkey Island. Fa... Re. Regina. We don't even need the other two. Time for spoiler to happen? Depends. I friggin' hope it's not spooky. LeChuck's theme. Okay. No! I've accidentally removed Dorothy. I'm sorry, Dorothy. Okay, we need to be holding the bone. Right. We didn't need to be holding the bone.
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map.
That was good! Everything's so good! I like that tune!
Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Oh no. Plunder me shivering timbers? Plunder my quivering timbers. Plunder.
The quivering timbers.
Quis autem vel veleptate velit. Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Oh, I've got to eat it?
Do I have to?
Yes.
Can't someone else do it?
No.
Oof. Okay.
Good job we didn't take a taste before. It's not in the dish in the sauce anymore. We just whacked it out and chewed a bit off.
Wow. Look, there are lines on it.
It's working.
We don't need no Wally. Are we still at the mop tree? Who's that? Who was that stranger? Oh god, what have we done? There's the king, queen.
Wow. This dark magic stuff gets kind of intense.
Why was there a frozen parrot?
Anybody see where the map got to?
Oh god.
Not your concern.
Thanks for your help.
Oh no!
Time to go.
Wait.
We've been double-crossed.
Any last words before we drop you off the cliff and retrieve the secret for ourselves?
Maybe we still could have stolen it. We might have been double-crossed by Guybrush and he might have it in his pocket. And you knew it was coming! I know! God damn it.
Look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
You can't fool us. There aren't any monkeys here. This is Monkey Island.
Oh.
There was a Star Wars quote? What was it? I probably didn't recognize it. Oh goddamn, we've actually been... Uh-oh.
And now good riddance to Murray, the annoying demonic skull.
Oh, we're
Wait,
gonna...
I have a family.
Good.
Yeet.
Trent, let's have a look at the map again.
This is Sparta!
Odd. It was just in my pocket.
Never mind. I remember what was on it. Let's go get the secret.
Oh god, okay. Oh, we're a bit broken.
It came from over here somewhere.
Oh, we're gonna get
Threepwood?
nursed back to health?
You survived walking the plank only to stumble off a cliff. I always knew you were a buffoon, but this really takes the prize.
Oh, look at his eye.
Speaking of
It's so
taking
swollen.
the prize, as you lie here, slowly dying, feel free to torment yourself with the knowledge that I will shortly have the secret. And then the fairy lane as well.
What do we want to say? Unk. Gurk. Oh. Which one? We do. I think he's gonna nurse us back to health. Gurk.
I didn't quite catch that, but no matter. Your last words will be forgotten, along with you. Soon, not even the stench of your passing will remain, as the world moves impeccably onward.
Oh God, don't that.
Captain LeChuck. Captain Madison's there. She and the others have just set sail. They're leaving the island.
Leaving? They must know where the secret is. If we hurry, we can catch them at sea and persuade them to share.
Okay, he's not gonna nurse us back to health. So, we've landed in a deforested area. These all have X's on them. Oh, is Elaine gonna show up because she received a condolence letter? Maybe Elaine's gonna show up. Where were they heading if they've left? But also, did you see there was a tiny little island with a man on with a treasure chest? Was that the secret? I'm still wondering, maybe we replaced the map that they stole with the trap map. I don't know. New best friend. So much for new best friend. Yeah, I don't know who that little island person was. We didn't have the mop map, did we? Because it would have been really good if we managed to give them the mop map. I think my pancreas is broken.
I think my pancreas is broken. Possibly also my spleen and my gallbladder. Whatever that is.
Hello? Is someone here?
I knew it.
Guybrush! Oh no. Are you okay?
Oh no! Are you okay? The love of my life is dying before my eyes. But are you okay? It only hurts when I breathe.
It only hurts when I breathe.
Still, best to keep that up, I think.
If I have to. What are you doing here? Did you come to rescue me? How did you even get to Monkey Island? I guess you made the potion?
You used a potion to get here. It's so cute. But let's not get sidetracked. You've fallen off a cliff.
I got a bit carried away with the Elaine voice. Let's see. The whole voyage has been a disaster. The last few months have been a waste. Let's just say the whole voyage has been a disaster. Like, we didn't even do a mutiny. That's what I was looking forward to. Attempted mutiny. Didn't even do it. One time in my life, I'm gonna do a mutiny, and it's gonna be cool. But it wasn't in this game. We will do it sometime, and I can't fucking wait. Okay.
This whole voyage has been a disaster. Nothing but humiliation, physical danger, and humiliating physical danger.
Yes.
I keep losing sword fights. I got thrown off a ship and thrown off a cliff on the same day. I got caught in a snare trap meant for LeChuck. My own fault.
Oh.
I had a map. There was an X and a shovel.
You didn't find that suspicious?
Might as well just lie here and starve to death.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy project to nurse you back to health.
Oh, is Scurvy Island one from the second game? Oh. Maybe. If you want, what's the difference does it make? Why not? I'll never get the secret now the map is gone. I'll say if you want. I'd like to know if she wants that. I mean, I feel like she does, because she asked, but she also can't just leave us here for dead. How did you get here, Elaine? How did you get here? It takes a whole big thing to get here. Murray's somewhere around here. We've got to find Murray. We're definitely teaming up with Murray. Okay. Is there just like a whole map and tourist guide and big signs everywhere that normal people follow here? There probably is. We just find it the difficult way. If you want.
If you want.
Well, don't act too excited now.
Oh, I was trying to choose a nice option. What? I'll ask this then, because this will get more dialogue.
What difference does it make?
Well, it makes a difference to me, if nothing else. Come on, let's go.
She does want us.
Yeah, why not? I'll never get the secret now that the map is gone.
Tell me what you think, map.
There he is! Oh! Did he steal the map?
Murray!
Oh!
Is that the map to the secret?
That
Broken
melonhead
bones?
put me in his pocket with it. I grabbed it for leverage.
He put him in the
Cow!
pocket?
The secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island. Change of plan, Elaine. We're going back to Melee.
We are? Well, what about all the things you just said?
That is so funny. They put Mary in the pocket. So good. Okay. I must have hit my head. No, I didn't have the map then.
Well, I didn't have the map then. Where's your ship?
It's actually your ship. Your old ship. I mean, the Sea Monkey is wrecked on a beach just east of here.
I know.
I saw it.
I got dropped
I nearly
off
said
here
the same
so I could fix it up as
line.
a surprise for your birthday.
What a great present.
Oh.
You always amaze me. I had no idea you knew ship repair.
I don't know any more than you do, but I brought a manual. Why don't we fix it together?
Oh, we are gonna fix up this ship. She bought a manual and everything. You can do the goopy parts. What about the crabs? Dibs on the good hammer.
Dibs on the good hammer.
Race you to the ship.
She's so sweet. That's so Are we just leaving Mary here? She's just left Mary. Elaine is so thoughtful.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me.
It's so thoughtful.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz.
Are you calling me a dummy klutz? Okay. Leave one plank for the crabs. We can leave a door, like a Titanic door kind of thing for the crabs. They could have a rave on it.
I feel like we're entering a new phase in our relationship.
I am trying to contain my joy.
A new phase?
I feel like we're entering a new phase in our relationship. Come on, Murray. We've got our work cut out for us.
I don't relish the idea of being with you, but I guess it beats spending the next 100 years on this stump. Maybe. Wait, not the pocket.
Now don't steal anything in there, please. Okay, I think the ship's actually this way. Oh, it's not. I thought maybe I got it right. Why did I think I'd got it right? The rubber tree stumps. Why are they rubber? Just because of people getting kicked off the cliff? Okay. Oh, so we can go all over again. Oh, I want to know if they're still there. Oh no, they're not. They left. But is there anything that they left behind? Okay, we're really losing this race, but...
That's still the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen. No, actually, it's now the third biggest. Well, fourth if you include the underwater one.
Okay. Oh, I wonder if we were supposed to put them in order. Or like sing them in order for an achievement or something, but it's too... Oh no, it's not too late. We still have Murray. We can still impale Murray. Okay, so let's do this. I don't even think it'll be an achievement, but I've got to try. Ray. I know the song. Me. Murray. Oh, wait, Murray was in the right place
Ordinarily,
anyway.
I would object to this, but you wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Oh, I believe it. I've been there. Is it so when you land on it, it wasn't actually fatal? Yes, that is the only reason that the trees are rubber. Do, re, mi, fa. So. I guess this one's la. tell me it's Laura.
Law.
What is your name? It's Lance. It's fucking Lance. Who's Lance? I'm so upset. Rejected. I'm so mad. Ah, okay. Well, let's make music.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
No, we didn't get anything for it. Does anyone know the rest of the song? It gets a bit complicated, doesn't it? I don't... Can you imagine if there was an achievement for playing the entirety of that song in order? God damn, I feel like if I reached into the depths of my brain, I would know some of it. But I don't have it right now. Are you making up numbers, or is that the actual way that that goes? Is it a pattern? 1 2 3 1 3 1 2 3 4 4 3 2 4. That's the first 3 lines. Oh my god. No, we could be doing it. We could be doing it all day. Oh, I see. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. I think you've done that kind of how I would work it out on a keyboard. I think I understand what you mean.
I guess Lila used them all up when she made the disguise.
Can we take them? Because they're pretty balls. We were told that they're pretty balls. Okay, I'm taking my skulls for safekeeping, because you never know. If we can juggle that many skulls, we're going to be a millionaire. People are going to pay from all around the world to see us. Right, let's go and race it into the shipwreck.
Slowpoke.
You had a head start.
I didn't go the wrong way. You went the wrong way. Oh, trivia! Okay. Contemplate. Where did it say that? Oh, there it is. Contemplate the task at hand. Why is she throwing a lime
People
around?
repair ships all the time. How hard could it be?
It's gonna be easy.
Should we get started?
Ready when you are.
Oh, it's all down to me, eh? What about the crab? I don't want to take the thingy. The crab's home. Oh, the limes. That's right, because it's for scurvy. I forgot all about that. The mad monkey was a giant robotic monkey, a sunken ship, LeChuck's pet chimp, leader of the pirate of Danger Cove. Danger Cove? The mad monkey. Yeah, boy! A sunken ship. Cool. Yay! Oh, we have another one. Oh no, the governor's mansion. We'll figure that out when we go back. How many stone monkeys are in the third ring? Oh no, I only guessed this one. 3. 4. No. I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, the spelling. It's kind of like that secret sign. Look at the decrypted map.
The secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island.
Okay, so we figure it right. We're gonna repair the ship, get all the way back, go back to the voodoo shop, give us some skulls, maybe.
I think it's out of juice.
Oh no, my poem! Wriggly worms have Riley squirms or something. No. I think I merged Wriggly Critters. I don't think there was any Wriggly. It was Squirmy or something. I don't know. Anything that's been out of my brain for 5 seconds merges with everything else that's floating around in my brain. Where's my book?
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me.
It's like building flat pack furniture. Oh my eyes! Insert Guybrush rebuild ship montage shots 5 to 15.
Well, we did what we could with the materials at hand.
I love it.
That's one way to do it.
Nostalgia.
Among other things, you steer, I'll bail.
That is one way to get away with it. No, we've left the book. What if we need to Oh god, it's a little bit patchworky, isn't it? Part 4. Things get complicated. Yeah, avoid having to animate and draw it all. Exactly. The steering wheel's on... Okay. Oh god, the parts are falling off. Oh, it's fallen to bits. We left the book behind.
I would expect Madison or LeChuck's ship to be here by now.
Oh my goodness, look at the damage. I've got to go and talk to Carla about organising earthquake relief.
You're not coming to the voodoo shop?
Well, of course I want to, but this is a crisis. There'll be other damage. I have to help.
She's
I'll
so
want to hear all about
good.
it later.
She's such a good person.
Right. See you soon.
She's like campaigning tight ship, decked out the sea monkey too with spooky skulls. That's an achievement I just got. We put all the oh god, Mary. Mary. We put all, they wouldn't have been there if we didn't have them. Okay, hold on a second. So, first of all, yeah, she's so good. She's campaigning to raise awareness about scurvy, which is a problem in pirate livelihoods. And now she's doing earthquake relief. I thought that LeChuck had cannonballed the place. Oh, I bet his mop died in the earthquake. Hold on then. Let's... Easy, he is a great figurehead. Okay.
Watch the ship for me. Bite anyone who tries to steal it.
You're fine. There aren't any scrap lumber dealers on Melee.
Okay. I don't think anyone's gonna try and steal this.
I'm not leaving again without the secret of Monkey Island.
We even put some leaves and stuff. Like, look at it. Look at it. We can't look at the skulls. What is this poster?
Wanted. Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree. I'll, keep an eye out for them.
Oh, I know what to do. Oh. It was this guy? Let's destroy this guy's livelihood. It's not letting me! Oh no! We deserve to be caught for this. We did a bad thing. Okay, you also presumed LeChuck was involved? Because he wrote in his diary that next time he goes to Melee Island, he's gonna cannon them. My cookbook! I can return it!
You saved the cookbook.
Yes, I saved the cookbook. The ceiling was collapsing, the building was on fire, people running everywhere, and I saved the cookbook.
Legend. Why?
Why?
Excellent question. I can think of 100 other things I'd rather have saved. My favorite 12-inch knife,
No,
my
the
collection
knife.
of rare spices, a painting of my father, the
Oh,
mop
I have the
that
painting.
I painstakingly crafted with my own hands.
Not the
my
mop.
cat. But
The
in
cat,
a crisis,
no.
you don't think. There isn't time. You just act. And by acting, you expose your inner self. Heroism and villainy are revealed in moments like these. Me? I saved the cookbook. You're welcome.
Oh no, this guy is gonna make me cry. He's like so ashamed. But thank you. It's actually Carla's cookbook.
It's only slightly singed. Carla might not even notice. Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it! With my bar gone and no hope to repair it, this is all I have
We're gonna
left.
trade. You can have the painting of your father. Imagine if we'd put the painting of the father on the thingy tree, not on the thingy tree, on the wanted poster. Would just make his life even worse in this moment. I'm so upset about the cat. I know, imagine if we didn't steal it. We wouldn't be able to return the book.
Did you feel the earthquake?
I was too busy running for my life.
So stealing things is good. That's what I'm learning. Let me do it, game. Let me do it. Let me do it, game.
It's only slightly singed. Carla might not even notice. Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it! With my bar gone and no...
But you... Dad! Here! It's not gonna work. These are the life lessons that you learn from video games. Right,
You're
pirate?
still here. The bar is half collapsed and slightly on fire.
Not done with my drink.
Fair. Ooh, grog?
What are you drinking?
Soda with a twist of avocado.
Oh.
It might be a little fizzy for your grog palate.
Oh, sounds exotic.
Soda with avocado?
Not done with my drink.
Well, I'm not done with your drink.
That was refreshing.
Why would we need to be refreshed? Yes, the cat died in the fire. I'm sure the cat escaped itself. He rescued the cookbook over his cat. Oh, is this a time thing? Oh, we're gonna need to burp. Romantic?
Ooh, nice upgrade for eating al fresco.
Okay. So we take a drink of the avocado drink and it makes us burp after a little while. So if we need to burp on something, we're gonna have to do that. Okay. Meanwhile, halfway to Melee Island. Oh! LeChuck and Madison, or whatever her name is, are at war.
Give up now, old man. The secret will be ours.
I've been searching for the secret since before you were born!
They don't even know they don't have
exactly
it.
my point. Finding the secret is a young pirate's game.
Years of experience and me relentless drive will ensure the secret be mine.
Only if you don't have a heart attack first. Ah! Last chance to give it up. Then we obliterate you.
Get off my ocean!
Yeah, literally faster to build a scrap ship and bail the whole way back. Oh, the chicken!
I'm impressed by your crosswind ramming technique. I'll have to add that to my book.
My crew is quite skilled when given the right motivation.
I am still worried about Threepwood. He shows up in the most unexpected ways.
We don't have
We've
to
already
worry
solved it.
about Threepwood anymore. I left him broken and near death at the bottom of a cliff. His eye was pussing up, and bone was protruding from his leg. Animals have probably already scattered his limbs from one end of the island to the other.
So it's agreed. We stop fighting each other and we join forces to find the
No,
secret.
this is supposed
Agreed.
to be me.
No funny stuff. We split the secret.
Ah, we split.
Teammates.
Teammate, gotcha. Yeah. The double crossing. So good, but also so sad. That was supposed to be me making friends with LeChuck. Literal double crossing. Ooh, card collector. Collected more than 20 trivia cards. Achievement. Okay. Yeah, we got the map. We already made it back. And do you know what the funny thing is for LeChuck as well? He doesn't know that 5 seconds after he left us, Elaine came and got us. The Elaine. Okay. Oh no, what happened?
Someone defaced Elaine's scurvy flyer.
Did they throw tomatoes at it?
Someone defaced Elaine's scurvy flyer.
But it's supposed to be helpful. What happened? Oh, the earthquake. I was like, what happened here? Wait. Wally? Sandwiches? Oh, no. Sandwich. Okay. I thought that he had, like, decided to share his premises with a deli. No, it's a sandwich board.
Doing fine.
Okay.
Nothing free. Wait, weren't those monocles free? Snazzy sign. Wally's done well for him. Still in business.
Who's he? Why? This doesn't seem fine. They're still in business, doing fine. Opposite. Out of business, everything free shop. Oh, yeah, everything free.
Free's even better than half off.
I understand. Yeah, okay, I see it now.
My pressing business is across the street at the voodoo shop. I feel the secret is within my grasp.
Okay, hold on, because I feel like I want to explore everywhere to make sure I don't, miss anything.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises.
We knew about this stuff.
Oh, whoops, I walked right by it. The secret's back there in the voodoo shop.
Okay, I guess we don't.
Now, I'm not heading back until I've seen the secret with my own 2 eyes.
Okay, we're gonna find the secret.
Free's even better than half off.
So yeah, I guess that, yeah, the secret has to be free.
Am I too late? Was LeChuck here? Did Madison come? Did they get it? Where's the secret?
Panic! Ooh, trivia. Free trivia, baby.
You've had it all this time.
I possess little and much. To what are you referring?
The secret.
Don't play dumb with me, Karina. I have the map. The secret of Monkey Island is here.
What is it you wish to know?
Oh, is it in that big safe? Is that the secret of Monkey Island inside that safe with 5 keys? Where's the secret?
It is inside the large safe near the front door, of course.
Where are the keys to the safe? I'd like to get it open as soon as possible.
I am prevented from helping you with the keys. But there is one close by who knows much.
How do I find him?
Her. And she will find you.
How do you know that?
She is outside the shop.
The key lady? All this time? Yeah. Why?
Why did you take the secret? Doesn't it belong on Monkey Island?
I have taken nothing. The safe came to me as you see it and belongs to someone else. I accepted a fee and cast a spell upon it to prevent it being moved. That is
okay.
all.
So it can't be moved. Who?
Who owns the safe?
Alas, there are forces which prevent me from revealing the true owner. A contract signed in blood with gruesome punishments for disclosure.
An
Some
NDA.
kind of a voodoo thing?
No.
Yeah, it's just an NDA. Does it belong to a 3-headed monkey? There's every possibility that it might. Like, 3 of the heads might have keys. And then we only need to find 2 more. And a 3-headed monkey.
How could you keep this a secret from me? You knew I was looking for it.
It is not a secret from you, Guybrush Threepwood. It is a secret. Full stop. I am bound by an agreement.
Patient confidentiality. Not patient, client. Client confidentiality.
Have LeChuck or Captain Madison been here?
No.
That's weird. They were way ahead of me.
Sometimes it's better to have 2 enemies than 1. But you should not waste time.
It is actually, yeah, because they are just going to take each other out of the equation, which is great.
I might have more questions for you later.
I might have answers, but I make no promises.
What if Madison teams up with us to get rid of LeChuck, and LeChuck teams up with us to get rid of Madison? And then we all think that we are allies, and we are all in fact enemies. I really want that to happen. What if it's just like the secret to a happy life? Don't go on a wild chase after unknown secrets. It could be. Like, it's gotta be a piece of paper with a message on it, right? It fits in this chest. The secret is in there.
I hate to leave it here, but I can't take the safe with me, and I need to find keys to open it.
Okay. Open it.
I need a lot of keys to open that.
5, to be precise.
I hate to leave it here, but I can't take the safe with me, and I need to find keys to open it.
Right, well. Yeah, everyone teams up with everyone to get rid of everyone. I would adore that so much. Like, if they don't do that, I really wish they did. Can't he just put the safe in his pocket? I mean, it would fit, for sure. It's just Voodoo contracted not to move. Oh, wait, no. My grog mug is empty now? What about my... Maybe it's not a timed burp puzzle. Never mind. Okay.
Ah! You found the secret. You are a
It's the key lady's person. I've forgotten her name now. She's the one in that house. She's the one who stalks the key person. Someone Bones, like... I've forgotten her name. Someone Bones. Has the safe been there since 1? I don't know, but that's hilarious if it has. I want to know that, actually.
Secret? What secret? I admit nothing.
You can't hide that look in your eye. I know it well. I am Whiteling Bones.
Whiteling Bones.
Whitey. Like you, the hunt for the secret consumes me.
Whitey Bones.
I know where the secret lies, but lack the means to open the safe.
Oh.
You must have many questions.
That's why she stalks the key people, because she wants keys. These are my questions.
How do I open the safe?
5 locks, 5 keys. Golden keys. Hidden
Golden?
Long ago.
Aren't they good options? I was hoping I would get to read them all. I mean, ask them all. Keys, Gromit, exactly. What do they look like?
What do the golden keys look like?
They're gold. It's just paint, but they look nice.
They're painted gold. They're not actually gold.
Where can I find the golden keys?
Most are found already. Got one myself. Old Mrs. Smith had one before she died, and Bella Fisher, too. Also,
oh, God.
I heard one was found on Bermuda.
That's only 4.
One more was supposed to be hidden on Terror Island. That one has never been found.
Hang on, I'm writing all this down on my to-do list.
I wouldn't...
This doesn't sound so hard.
A lot of people don't come back from Terror Island. Also, Bella Fisher sank out at sea and nobody knows where. Took her key with her.
Oh.
This is gonna be easy. Are we gonna go grave digging? Grave robbing? Okay. Good job. Gold is very soft, wouldn't stand up to much. Ah, see, that is the technical reason why. Can I borrow your key?
Can I borrow the key you have, just to try it out?
Not so fast, bright boy. Whitey Bones is not such an easy mark. You prove yourself. Get some skin in the game. Find me when you've got more keys than I do, and maybe I talk partnership.
Ah, we can split the secret. Wink, wink. Let's split it. Okay.
Why is the secret in the safe instead of on Monkey Island? Do you know?
Secret's always been in the safe.
Uh-huh.
Is it a secret why it's here? Everyone's splitting the secret with everyone at this rate. The thing is, once it's not a secret anymore, everyone knows the secret. Like, it's not just something that you have. Like, if you find the secret of Monkey Island, you're not keeping it a secret, and then it's not a secret anymore, and then the secret's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. Because everyone knows. So the only way to keep the secret is by being the only ones that know it, and then what do you get out of that? Yes, then there is no secret. Then nobody has anything. Exactly. I wonder if that's how it's gonna end. Could you repeat what you... No, I don't need to repeat. How come I never heard about this before?
How come I never heard about any of this before? I'm kind of a secret of Monkey Island buff. You'd think I'd know about it.
The clues were buried deep and clever. Only a few ever puzzled them out, and we keep ourselves to ourselves.
I don't know what that means, Blecko, but also, yeah, I don't know. What did she just say?
You seem more lucid than when you were hanging out of the window on High Street.
We all got our good days and our bad ones. If you don't know already, then you'll see.
Okay, yeah, we've had some bad days. Today's been a bad day. We fell off a cliff. We fell off a boat. All the other stuff that we listed. One Piece. Oh, yeah, I don't know anything about that. You feel like you're getting sickish? No. Take them. I mean, if you don't have them, you don't have them. Is it vitamin D? Take some vitamins if you can. I think eating garlic's supposed to be good. I don't know how true that is. Understand that it's still ongoing and still not any clearer what on earth One Piece is. I don't know anything about it. Maybe I should Google it. You did get med stuff already as you felt it coming. Ah, cool. It's good to like get them in here as soon as you can then for prevention. Prevention is better than a cure, if possible. Not that it's that easy, but you know. That sounds like I would like that, you know. I'm gonna Google One Piece after. Okay. This all seems needlessly complicated.
This all seems needlessly complicated.
Life is like that sometimes. Best just enjoy the ride.
I mean, it's a treasure hunt, so if it wasn't complicated, it would be disappointing. If it is so good, how come they haven't made Two Piece? Welcome, Brox. It's where Robin's name came from, is it? Very cool. Very cool. Okay, so we don't need a repeat. We need
See you around, Whitey.
keys.
I've got keys to track down.
Okay, bright boy. But you watch your step.
Why? What are you...
There is a curse.
Oh.
The keys are protected by a terrible curse.
Is it the curse
Beware.
Oh.
Whoa! A curse? Really?
No. I mean, yes, she did say that, but she was just being dramatic. Whitey likes to make a big exit. Well, one thing's for sure.
Okay.
I don't know how to get to either of those islands she mentioned. I'd better get a good sea map right away.
Oh, Wally! I know where to get a sea map. Okay, let's go and get a sea map. Wally's gonna be so happy to see us. Especially after the destruction of the mob tree, which he led us to.
I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that for some reason.
I don't know if, I know I looked at a lot of stuff, but I can't remember what I did look at, so I'm not gonna look at it all again.
Hey, Wally.
Robin does not appear until like 70 episodes in. Oh my god. That is a long... Is that, like... Hold on, because you said manga. I don't fucking know. Out of over 1,000, it's not that far. Oh, that is a low percentage then, of 1,000. I think I have heard of this. Now that you're mentioning, I feel like I have heard of it. But I didn't know that's what it was. Your frame of reference is the anime series. Yeah, okay, gotcha. That's why I was getting confused. How do you watch that? What is it on? So, okay. It's definitely been mentioned in a news stream before. Yeah, I feel like I've definitely remember hearing something having like 1,000 episodes. It's on Crunchyroll. I don't even know what Crunchyroll is. They have a ship that can jump. Oh. It sounds interesting, at least. I'm always wanting to expand my pop culture knowledge, but that is a very long series. Which some may be accessible without a subscription. You could try it. We had a bad time with it with the ads though. Ah, okay. So yeah, gotcha. Crunchyroll. Yearly or something reminder to watch Death Note. I tried. It wasn't on Netflix or something. I actually went to watch it and it wasn't there, and I was like, no. I do want to watch that. I do. Yeah, it wasn't. I searched it and it wasn't there. You like the manga more? Your general opinion plus faster. That's where you watched it? But this was ages ago. I haven't had Netflix for ages. This was like, it's gotta be months ago. Like, when did I have Netflix? Like, it's gotta be 6 months ago or something. I couldn't find it. Oh, yeah, I do really want to watch that one. Maybe use a very possibly naughty method of watching Netflix US. That could also, yeah, could also be a UK thing. It was on there when you looked at Netflix within the past 5 years. We've narrowed down a time frame. Yeah, I legitimately decided I was gonna watch it and it wasn't there. Cause it takes me a long time to decide what I'm gonna watch, and it didn't happen. I was blocked. Okay. So, a sea map of the local area. What was the deal with all the crazy maps? Let's just start from the beginning.
It is blocked. You got a sea map of the local
It is
area?
blocked.
Can you jot down the locations of Terror Island and Bermuda?
No problem. I'll also add a few extras. The ship tracking feature is going to blow your mind. It's a little trick, I know.
On a
you
written
need to
map?
be able to go the extra mile if you want to make it in the big time, like me.
A ship tracker?
Be careful. The last pirates I made a map to Terror Island for were never seen again. And Bermuda can chill you to the bone. Not many pirates want to head up there. Oh, and when you get to Scurvy Island, say hi to Elaine for me.
Thanks, Wally. And sorry about blowing you up that one time.
We're still apologizing. I wonder if Chapter 5 is gonna be going around all these locations and getting these keys. Cause that'll be good. I'm so up for that. Okay, Wally.
Hey, Wally.
Legend.
What was the deal with all the crazy maps on Monkey Island?
I made the map to the secret, and a darn good one, I might add. But what other people do with it after purchase is not my legal responsibility.
Do you want it back? I have it. Why didn't you tell me that the map said the secret was right across the street? Yeah, oh god. We all sailed to Monkey Island. We made this potion. People died, or people half died. It was a wild time. I mean, if he did tell us, we would never have had this road trip or sea trip. You have a link? Oh. In Germany, at least, it says videos aren't available. Oh, okay. Well, I can try it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But yeah, we can have a go. Without very possible naughty methods of watching Crunchyroll US. And that is definitely what I'm very interested in watching. We had to use methods to watch anime with English subtitles. So many shows are available in Germany, but they only let you choose German subtitles. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Some anime subtitles are a toss-up in English as well, to be fair. All according to Kaikaku means plan? What does that... Oh, like... Wait, what? What does that mean? The plan that you are on... subscription? I'm so confused. Instead of translating it to all according to plan, they translate it to all according... Oh. They just used the word that was in the show and then put a little asterisk and said, oh, that's funny. That's cool. I've never watched anything like that, so it'll be interesting. Sounds like a good place to start. If I can find a way. German subtitles are a pain for you to read at the speed the actual speech goes. Yeah, that would be tricky. Yeah, I don't mind janky English subtitles. That'll be funny. Okay, why didn't you tell me?
Why didn't you tell me? The map said the secret was right across the street. That would have saved me a lot of time.
Look how angry he is.
But I was all NDA'd up on that one.
NDAs! I told you, everybody's under NDA.
Nice weather.
Yep.
What if once you find the secret, you have to sign an NDA? What if that's the secret? Maybe it's the spirit of Monkey Island. The secret is just the NDA. It might be. Okay. With magic that you are bound by it when you read it. Yeah. Oh, you finished? Nice. It's good. It's good. Excellent review. Was it like, I mean, I was gonna say, did you enjoy it? Obviously you did. Like, was it worth playing through again for all the new stuff and all that? Gonna tackle it when she's done with God of War. Playing every night, yeah. It's, because of Brock's playing Persona 5, today I started listening to the soundtrack of just the regular one, because obviously I haven't played Royal. The soundtrack is so fucking good. It makes me want to play it. Wait, so what did we get here? I've forgotten why we came here.
Hey, Wally. Melee clock is still broken.
Oh, it's, okay, it's all the small talk. Yeah, we don't need to go through the small talk again. Wait, I've forgotten what conversation we had with Wally. He's made us a map, right? With live tracking, but where is it? Oh, here it is.
I'll wait until I'm back on my ship to open it.
Okay. Okay, let's explore everywhere before we move on. It's a fish shop?
It's the Cod's Wallop.
The Cod's Wallop?
Welcome to the Cod's Wallop.
Thanks.
We feature the freshest fish on the block, and the freshest company as well.
Whether you're here to buy or just pass the time, we don't mind. Though, of course, we do prefer it if you make a purchase.
Didn't you guys used to be the pirate leaders? It's me.
Oh, it's them.
Ah, I thought when we spotted him skulking around town that he looked passing familiar.
What, these are the people who we got our t-shirts from? Oh, the fish. Look at them. Their eyes are moving. They're all still alive and miserable. The Codswallop is a great name. Even that one's blinking. Why is there so many bullet holes in this flag? Huh. So many questions. Okay, shop seems nice. Glad you waited though, rather than playing it as soon as it released. Yeah, it would have been too close. Yeah, that makes sense. So like, it's good to revisit. I think I'll like it once it eventually. Well, I'm saying that I don't know what happens, but I'm pretty sure I'll like it anyway.
The shop seems nice.
If by nice you mean a glorious cathedral to the fine art of fishing, then I quite agree.
Have a look around, why don't you?
Oh, trivia! Thanks. Oh, whoa, that's a big one.
These are tremendous. What are they?
We don't actually know. Found them at the bottom of the shipment.
Okay, we have a lot. This is like a whole... Things have changed here.
I'd like to buy some fish.
That's an excellent life decision, me lad. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, linehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
Do I just buy them all?
Hagfish.
Here's a box full. Should be plenty.
We just have unlimited
Want
money.
me to run a tab for you?
Sure.
Oh,
Thanks.
we have a tab. Oh, cool. Let's just buy them all. Oh, we have to trade them?
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Oh, shit.
Always happy to take a trade in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish.
Never mind.
Okay, let's...
Ugh, they're more like snakes than fish.
Okay, right. Let's just keep hold of those ones, but know that we can trade them whenever we need to. Are these guys burping all the time? They're having too much soda and avocado drink.
Well, you guys fish. Have you ever heard of someone called Bella
Bella Fisher. Aye, she could spin a yarn from Port Royal to Trinidad and back again.
And a consummate angler she was.
What?
Good at fishing.
She had a secret fishing spot, she did. More bounteous than the whole rest of the sea together.
She probably rests there now, being as she did disappear on a fishing trip.
No one knows the location.
God damn it!
It is rumored that she left clues as to its whereabouts.
Can you believe the audacity of this game? To have secrets? Okay. Did she ever show you a big fancy key?
Did Bella Fisher ever show you a big fancy key?
Not to my memory.
No, I don't think so.
Just thought I'd check.
I mean, I don't know if she'd be flashing it around.
Did you guys feel the earthquake?
That we did.
At first, I thought it were just me stomach complaining about me breakfast.
Easy mistake.
Aye, we all thought that.
Imagine just the collective trio's stomachs growling so much together that they caused an earthquake. I mean, it's probably happened. Like, not an actual earthquake, but people have probably thought that before.
I'm hunting for the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret?
What a prize!
I know!
They say the pirate what holds the secret can never be sunk, that the wind always fills his sails.
In the old days, we might have gone after it ourselves.
But we've got new fish to fry, so to speak.
Maybe it is an object, because it said the pirate that holds the secret. I know it's still blinking, this one. This place is so grim. And then they have a goldfish in a bowl. Well, I'm assuming it's a goldfish. It looks like it's supposed to be a pet.
Tell me again about Bella Fisher's fishing spot.
3 clues they say she left behind as to where it was. But no one knows
3
what
clues.
sort of clues they'd be.
You don't know the clues?
Probably nothing to it.
She fished at a secret fishing spot and left 3 clues to find the secret fishing spot. But nobody knows the clues. You guys are useless.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
Okay.
You'll find none better.
Holding the NDA paper. Now what? Yeah. Now we never sink again. You caught it out the corner of your vision and thought you were going nuts till you saw it again. Yeah. I love it when that happens. Avoid imagining myself as a hagfish.
Just thinking about not imagining it is making me imagine it.
God damn, that's a real thing that happens.
I'd like to get a new box of hagfish.
Fine choice.
Oh, we can buy
I'll put
them.
it on your
Okay.
tab.
Thanks.
I mean, I already had that, but okay.
What are these pointy ones?
Slime heads. Some folks like to cut off the pointy parts before eating, but that's a personal choice.
Oh. So yeah, we don't have to speak to him to buy the things. So after finally finding where the secret is, you now need to find 5 keys, one of which you need 3 clues to find it. I see where this is going. Do you think to find the clues we're gonna need another 7 clues? Another 7 maps or something.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some slime
I
heads.
didn't mean to
Stout fellow.
Accident.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
I just have a fish training thing going on.
They're slimy and pointy. What are these blobby guys?
Toadfish. Surprisingly, no relation to actual toads.
They look a little ripe.
Avoid smelling.
It's a copy of At the End of the Plank.
Oh, aye, a gift from a good friend. I haven't actually read it myself yet.
The governor had this in her book cabinet at the end of the plank.
Can I borrow this book?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Me either.
God damn it.
What's that flag with all the holes in it?
Quite proud of that. We caught it up in a fishing net one day. 'Tis one of the signature flags of Bella Fisher herself.
Bella Fisher? That was Bella Fisher's flag?
That's what I said, yes.
Okay, that's a good start.
Is the flag for sale?
Bite your tongue. That's property of the chums.
With the who?
No one.
It's too late. The bait's out of the bag. We might as well tell
The
him.
chums?
The Chums is by way of being a semi-secret society
Semi-secret?
of anglers.
Mostly we tell stories.
Aye, stories about fish.
You've seen a certain thing in 3 completely different places and now you're starting to get very suspicious? Have you? Oh, I don't know what that would be. Interesting. Can I join?
Can I join the chums?
Well...
I promised to keep it semi-secret.
I promised to keep it semi-secret.
Have you got any good fish stories?
Yeah. One time, I was swallowed by a manatee.
No one knows what a manatee is. Trust me, make it a whale. It'll be better.
Okay.
Take this fishing lure. Other chums will have these too, on their clothes or displayed somewhere. Go out and find them, show them your lure, and tell them your story. They'll give you advice.
Oh.
Learn all you can, then come back here and tell us your story again.
You could start with that young pirate that hangs around at the scum bar.
Don't tell him where to start. He's supposed to look for the lures.
Is that the thing that you've seen? This here? I have actually seen that as well before somewhere. I guess maybe on people's clothes then. There was one... I'm sure there was one in an environment somewhere. I can't remember exactly. But that keeps happening. How funny. Avoid buying one of these.
They look great, but I don't have a wheelbarrow.
I thought we were gonna accidentally slip and buy it.
They have hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker.
All the ones you remember were on people. And at first you were just like, what is this costume piece? Oh, I think no, I might be making that up. I feel like there might be one in the key shop, but I'm not sure. I feel like I remember one somewhere, because it's a bit of a contrast to the environment because it's colourful.
Can I trade in my fish for some other?
Always today we've got.
So if I click on that, we just talk to the guy.
Nice shark.
Don't let the size fool ya. The coral fire shark is the most dangerous shark of all. That one took down 17 good sailors and 3 dinghies before we even reeled him in.
17 sailors? This tiny shark? What were you doing? Jumping in the water?
Nice crab.
Fought him for 11 hours. Sorely wanted to eat him, but it weren't crab season at the time.
Oh, I think these are just stories. Just like how I got swallowed by a whale. I think I understand now. He spent 11 hours battling this crab. Yeah, it does just make them look really bad at fishing. Yeah, the shark didn't even have anything to do with it. Oh, God. That's really funny.
Flounders sure are funny-looking fish.
You say that now, but wait till you're alone and sinking in a fierce northern squall, battling to land the beastie in time to use him to patch the hole in your boat.
Whoa. I think we found where we belong. Like, we belong in this story cult.
He's a handsome devil.
First fish I ever caught. Couldn't bear to eat it. Of course, I was only a lad of 3 at the time.
Okay.
That's an interesting mounting method.
Caught that one trying to escape.
Out of the door? So you threw a harpoon at it?
Excellent, Marlin.
Aye, that ain't real. It's a promotional item from a local yak butter fellow. But it looks nice enough.
Okay. Right, let's go this way now.
That's an amazing trophy you have there.
Aye, that's a combination trophy and fly swatter. In case we ever get an insect infestation.
A fly swatter, okay.
What are those fish up there called?
Floaters. Best not to ask why.
Okay.
I don't really want to know.
Okay. I like that we're just avoiding everything. Actively avoiding it by clicking the button.
Well, they look great, but I don't have a wheelbarrow. What are these little yellow guys?
They're lump suckers. Easy to eat and great for sucking out cysts and boils.
Okay. Yeah, we totally founded that cult.
I know fish can't blink, and I want to keep on knowing that.
Avoid looking them in the eye.
Are the blowfish for sale?
No, indeed. These are for personal use. They're excellent for burping contests. Care to join us?
Don't mind if I do.
Winner gets to keep the blowfish.
I know what I need to do. Oh, that's what they were doing. Oh. Oh, God. What if it pops? Erp or blarp?
Aye, well done. I hereby declare this a draw.
Draw? Okay, so we need to... What I imagine we have to do is drink some of the drink outside and then come in and do it in time. But because I imagine if they see us drinking, they won't like it. But the mug is empty, so we're going to have to try and find a refill.
I show this to other people who have them to start a storytelling session.
Okay, we can do that. And then we also have a fish.
Ew, they're slimy, all right. And not just the heads.
It's also kind of dangerous in both a sudden high-pressure stomach explosion and a balloon inhalation danger. Yeah, do not try this at home. Jesus.
How much for the goldfish?
Sushi's a pet. She's not for sale at any price.
I knew it! I told you that one looked like a pet. Okay. Okay, we can actually talk to these guys as well. Oh god, there's so much in here. Oh, is it the same? Oh, it's just reminders. Okay, no.
I think I'll browse today's
stuff.
catch.
You'll find none better.
Yeah, all the same.
I think I'll browse today's.
You'll find none better.
If you talk to one of them, you're talking to all three of them. Okay, let's leave this place, please. She's so tiny. Yes, she is. Miro, hello. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Let me do it, if I can do it right. Miro, yeah, boy. How are you doing? What are you playing? Shadows over Loven. How is it going? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a great stream and having a great Sunday. We are playing Return to Monkey Island, and we are on chapter 4, just so that everyone is aware. How is it going? Welcome. So we are... Okay. Let me just think what I should say. We are trying to find the secret of Monkey Island. Would you believe it? Like, would you actually believe it? And we're close, but the closer that we get, the further away we get. And I wonder if maybe that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna end the game further away from the secret than we began. Maybe that's the secret. Time for you to bail, no worries at all. Yeah, I recommend, we are I don't even know how far the chapters are spread, because I know in the earlier games, like chapter 4 would be near the end of the game, but it feels like we're about halfway or something based on the quests that we've just got, or quests like, you know, jobs that we're doing. So I have absolutely no idea how far we are, but if you are worried about spoilers of this game, or if you're planning to play it, we are quite far in. You have to dip out right away. Shadows of Loven is amazing though. I haven't, no, I should look into it. I should have a look, is it on Steam? I should have a look on Steam and just see what it is and stuff. Thank you anyway, thank you so much for the raid. Yes, we have several plot events in, at the very least, exactly, yeah. So there's like a kind of a final warning that we are kind of... I feel like anything we say about what we're doing is also a bit of a spoiler, because you wouldn't have known this at the start of the game, if that makes sense. So I will start explaining where we are to the people who would like to know. You too, Miro, have a great day, have a great evening, or whatever time it is. Have a good one. This is where spoiler happens, precisely, yeah. Thank you again. So, we are looking for keys. I mean, it's kind of a spoiler. We're looking for keys. We were also doing that in the first chapter, to be fair.
Hi.
Right, boy. How was your search?
We're searching for keys, so we're gonna talk to this lady. Basically, we've been on some quests, doing some things, doing some Guybrush style things, and we have arrived back here. And we have goals, what we want to do. It's just now about doing an actual pirate adventure and achieving said goals. So is this all new stuff? This isn't. Okay, this is all new.
You spend a lot of time looking out your window.
I'll watch the locksmith. Maybe somebody comes with a golden key someday, you know?
Anything is possible.
I'll keep an eye on the fish shop, too. There is a mystery here. Lot of fish, but no boat.
Maybe that Bella isn't dead. Didn't she just go missing at sea? Maybe she's just out there catching all the fish at her secret spot, and she's the leader of the fish cult. Yeah, it makes all the sense why she now follows the key lady about. Is because she's like looking at the keys people are taking in to check if they're golden or not, so she can swipe them. Is that her cat hopping in and out? It must be. Can we ask about the cat? No. I like that there's just a fish fight going on in here. Right. Did you mean what you said about a curse?
Did you mean what you said about a curse?
You still gonna look for the keys if it's true?
Of course.
Then it does not matter.
If it's true, are you still gonna... Does she not want us to find the keys? I'm sure she does, so she can backstab us.
Are you sure I can't borrow your golden key?
How many keys you got yourself, boy?
None.
Come back when you've got more than I got. Maybe we can talk partnership then.
So I need 2. I come back here when I've got 2.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
Okay. And we know where... One of them's with this Bella. One of them's on Bermuda. So we have at least 2 leads, and I've forgotten where the rest of them are. So that's the thing. The jail?
Hey, Guybrush!
Who's in jail now? Is this the same guy? What are you doing back in here? Oh, is Stan out? I bet Stan's back to business. Backstabbing in my Monkey Island. I bet Stan's back to business. Destroyed Stan. I like that they've caught him again and put him in here.
Otis. What are we gonna do with you?
I didn't do anything this time. I was framed.
What did you do?
What did you do to get arrested this time?
Nothing. I was just standing there minding my own business, applying for earthquake relief. Did you know you're only allowed to do that once?
There is no justice.
He got arrested because he was trying to get more earthquake relief. Where's Stan?
Where's Stan? Did they let him go?
No, Stan got sentenced to hard time. Did you know he was representing himself?
I've heard that's unwise.
They took him to the ice quarry on Bermuda.
Oh, okay. I was shocked twice there. I was like, oh, I really thought that he got out for good behavior. But no, he's on Bermuda, which is where we're going. So we're going to meet Stan again, working in the ice quarries. Okay. I really like that Bermuda is icy.
Are you worried the rest of the building will cave in?
Yes. You think you could spring
Yes.
me again?
I doubt it. It looks like something happened to the serial number on this lock.
I mean, we can try and use the key that we have.
I'd like you to tell the museum curator about our jailbreak all those years ago.
Oh, yeah.
The one with the mugs of grog. He doesn't seem to have the story quite right.
Of course, the truth is important. When I am free again, I will pay him a visit.
Well, I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Okay.
Let's visit again soon.
Let's...
Have your people call my people.
Because we tried to let Stan out and he was like, no, don't let me out. Oh, this is the museum display case key, not the jail key.
This key doesn't fit.
It doesn't fit.
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away.
I feel like he's also gonna tell the story totally wrong. That is a potential. Yeah, that could happen. We don't have any other keys, do we? Can we...
I'm no good at jimmying things.
We can't jimmy it.
It says jail rules.
Oh yeah, we've read
1,
this.
No escaping. 2, no earthquakes.
Oh, you know how he's like, I was minding my own business? But didn't we break him out? So that means he's gonna be wanted, so...
The lamp broke. Possibly an improvement.
Okay.
It's been reduced to rubble.
Oh, and then this is destroyed in the earthquake. Okay, then. Well. Oh.
Eek, a spider.
It's just chilling there. Hello, little ratty. Okay. Maybe we could send the museum curator to the jail to get the full story.
Aw, This is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
Okay, so that's all still the same. I wonder if there's going to be anything in the alley eventually, because nothing's happened here yet. Can we open this door?
It seems to be stuck closed.
No. Oh, trivia. We got some trivia. Okay. We do need to count the number of windows lit at the governor's house. So let's go and visit the locksmith. Maybe we can ask about the keys.
Welcome back.
Hiya.
What is this map?
I see a peninsula trailing.
It's southern
Florida. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Let's see. We already asked about all of this stuff. Oh look, yeah, there. Are you in the chums?
Oh, are you in the chums?
If I were, would I tell you?
Yes. Because I am your chum brother.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time.
I was swallowed, oh god, by a manatee, a really, really big one. They told us to say whale. Our ship was attacked by a huge kraken. We ran across a mermaid stranded on a rock. We're gonna go whale.
My ship was swallowed by a whale.
But then what? A key point of every fish story is a dramatic ending. Did you land the fish? Did it get away? Does someone get married or killed or both? People want to know how things turn out.
Oh, that makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Are all of these people gonna give us advice? Okay.
Okay, one time. My ship was swallowed by a manatee.
I don't think this is it.
Really, really big one.
Oh no. Okay, I didn't know it was gonna give me more. Oh no, I've gone to the manatee. I wonder if they are gonna all improve our story. It's gonna end up this huge long story. This is why they all come out with completely wild stories, exactly. The manatee. Okay, we got swallowed by a manatee. And then escaped through the digestive system. Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies. That's funny.
Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
What on earth is a manatee? You lost me after that.
Okay, let's go, Will.
Hello again.
I think we just have to get the story right. Oh.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Okay.
Try not to touch.
We need to show the lure every time.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Maybe we can click
Have
on the
you
lure.
a story to share?
One time.
Okay. Swallowed by a whale.
My ship was swallowed by a whale.
I read the next one afterwards. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
I think you've got a lock on it. I can tell it's early in your training. Find some other members of the chums, and they'll help you hone your skills.
Yay!
Okay.
That is a catching story. Oh, the humanity. I like it. I like it. So, okay, I guess she's served a purpose here then?
Hey, fellow chum.
You know I can only talk chum's business if you show your lore. It's tradition.
Okay, we have to flash our lure. We're gonna just put it on our clothes.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time.
Oh. Mermaid.
We ran across a mermaid stranded on a rock.
I'm now gonna screw it up.
Maybe merperson is more correct?
Merperson. I helped her escape. We still right?
I helped her escape when night fell. We still write from time to time.
I can tell it's early in your training. Find some other members of the chum.
Okay. Oh no, I became Guybrush again. Okay, we're not asking about the golden keys, but at least that worked out. Right, we're gonna have to do a whole entire loop of the map. What is happening here? Didn't expect. Why are the rats on the end of the queue? That's funny. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I didn't think there would be so many. Trivia. Did I say 16? Is that not what I just said? Did I count wrong? No! I said 18? Are you shitting me? Oh god, noob memory. Oh, I don't retain my own thoughts. What hope do I have? How many named books are there in the mansion? 5. No, there was 5 when I went in. I'm sure there was. Oh, which cannot be found. We've been on the ocean floor now. Oh no. Last time I said seaweed. Shit. Okay. What does Guybrush say when landing at an island? Nothing? Woof! We don't have a catchphrase. I'm Guybrush Threepwood. I am beyond catchphrases. The game of Monkey Island used to be called... That pirate game, Mutiny on Monkey Island. The Pirates of Monkey Island, Voyage to Monkey Island. I mean, Mutiny on Monkey Island sounds good. This is too hard. Pirates of Monkey Island. Nope. God damn it. Okay, check out that line of people.
I wonder what they're waiting for.
I'm a bit scared to know. I know this guy.
What are y'all waiting for?
From
Earthquake
somewhere.
relief. And you'd better not be looking to jump the line.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Those who cut, get cut.
Snitches get stitches, bitches. Let's just go in.
Hey! Thanks, Carla. Good luck. Guybrush.
Hi.
I want to hear all about the secret, but I've got to go back to Scurvy Island right now. Let's talk later.
Do you not want to know? I could tell you right now in like 3 words. Look, there is 5 books in here. Oh no, there's 6. And there was 7. Oh, okay. I can count. I can remember. I know numbers. You love that the rats get earthquake relief? Me too. Carla, how's it going? I lost a sword fight. Have you seen the line?
Have you seen the line of people outside?
Those are citizens who were affected by the quake. But there isn't any money in the coffers to support the relief effort.
I see
I'm
trivia.
basically handing out IOUs.
Okay. Can I get in on some...
Can I get in on some of that sweet, sweet disaster relief?
I already told you there's no money. I'm handing out IOUs.
I'll take what I can get.
Fine. It's not real money anyway. I have to list a purpose, so what's it for?
Oh. We're getting an IOU for something. Gonna buy those earthquake snacks? Yeah. A keel overhaul. That's true, it is a little damaged. Rebuild local business. Amusement park. Get the shipyard fixed up. Huge hazardous crack on Law Street. That's true as well. Let's see about our boat.
Yeah, my ship suffered some damage. It needs a keel overhaul.
Sounds dubious, but I've heard worse. This is just a promise from the town to back your relief project at a later date. Don't get too excited.
Okay. Well, can we ask for another one? Didn't someone tell us not to ask for 2?
It's an IOU for funds for a keel overhaul.
Let's talk to her again. To a ship, I know, it is a lot damaged. It's true.
Can I get any more disaster relief IOUs?
It's 1 to a customer. If you want, I can revise the IOU I gave you to apply to a different project.
Oh my god,
but
okay.
that's as far as I can go.
So many revisions. Okay,
Yeah,
never
never
mind. Let's just remember. Why do I keep saying things at exactly the same time?
It's a lot of work being governor.
Oh, trivia card. Do we even bring up the book?
Can I borrow this book?
One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
Can I give her a different book? I could give her LeChuck's diary.
Would you like this book for your collection?
Is that a no? Why? Did you find one?
Why? Did you find one?
I can see the book plate from here. Don't try to hand me one of LeChuck's books. I don't need the trouble.
Ah, okay. Does not want that book. What about...
I think it's out of juice.
Yeah, this is done. Would you like a cursed book? No. God damn it. Moodicon, hello! Welcome, welcome! So many raids today! How is it going? Let me do a shout out. If I can remember. Oh, thank you so much, Craft. That helps. Oh, it's the perfect alert noise for this game as well. Welcome, welcome. Whoa, welcome in everybody. How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow and the raid. Oh goodness. It won't even let me scroll up. How are we doing? Are you well? Did you have a good stream? What did you stream? Dead by Daylight. How's it going? Haven't caught you live in forever? Yeah, it's been a while. How are you doing? It's we're just chugging along playing little games. This is a pleasant change from Dead by Daylight. I see you got so into Dead by Daylight. We only ever played it as like private games, and we just played it really badly. So we or at least I never got into like the game of it. But it's so cool that you seem to be really enjoying it. How is it going, everybody? Welcome in. Just in case you do not know me, my name is Noob Control Noob, but everyone just calls me Noob. And we play a variety of games, just mainly story games, but a little bit of everything. And today we're playing Return to Monkey Island. Thank you so much, guys, for the follow. Ketchup Soup, Call Asgard, I nearly said. Call of Asgard, Fresh Perspective. I like that pun. And Nando5. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. I do enjoy playing things badly. Me too. That's basically what we do here. We either get really immersed into stories or we play games badly. So you played Dead by Daylight. Crafty was one of the first people you ever played with, and you cringed thinking about how bad you were back then. That's okay. I'm sure like you have better than all of us at that point. No, now compared to at that point, because if we pick that game back up again, it would still be as bad as it was back then, but it was always funny. That was the main thing. This is new. Her name is illegal in several Twitch features. That is true. It gets blocked. You have over 2,500 hours in it now, and that's since Halloween 2021. Whoa, you've really got into it. That is amazing. It is blocked, exactly. That is so many hours. I'm really glad that you got into it and seem to be having so much fun with it. One day I will be as good as Queen. That's so funny. That's oh my god, you'd have things to teach us all. You would probably wipe the floor with all of us in a minute. Still remember Crafty yelling, "Get the hatch," and you had no idea what a hatch was or anything. You ran right past it. Oh, to be fair, I think we've all done that. That is really funny. Yeah, Shadow was always the one that was good. We hardly ever found the hatch. Yeah, it was unfamiliar to us. I feel like I maybe did a similar thing where people were like, the hatch is there, and I'm like, where? What? Anyway, I hope you all had a really good stream, had a really good week, and are having a really good Sunday. Yeah, we're playing Return to Monkey Island, which is the newest Monkey Island. We are like, it is like end time for me, but I can carry on for a little bit longer just so that I'm not dipping out as soon as I've got a raid. Because we usually stream for like 4 hours, and this is like 4 hours in 1 minute. You now have supersonic hatch hearing. Does it have an audio cue? Like that is, I can't believe you spent so many hours. That's really cool. This art style is cute. I love this art style. When this game was announced, there was like people kicking up about the trailer, like about the art style and stuff, and I'm like, it's so good, it's so cute. Like, it looks, it's so identifiable, and it's the same like locations as in the first game, but in this new style, and it's nostalgic and new at the same time. It's really cool. It's hard to find something until you experience it the first time successfully. That is true. Yeah. No one can begrudge not figure it out the first time. So it does have a kind of sound. It's subtle if you don't know it. I could not even tell you what the sound sounds like. I don't think I knew it had a sound, but maybe I did and I forgot. You remember the OG? So I only played the first Monkey Island game, like, when was it? Maybe it was a couple of years ago now, I'm not sure. So it's not nostalgic for me, like as in back to the olden days or whatever, and I played like the newer version, so it wasn't the pixel version. But it is still just nostalgic for a year or two ago, or however long it was. And I do enjoy the new interpretations of the environment, and also like the story's ongoing, so things have happened between then, and it's fun to like have all of the nods back to the older games. It's very good. You miss everyone because you don't use YouTube, only ever watch Luckless VODs anymore, but will force yourself onto YouTube whenever Tears of the Kingdom is released. Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't watch any live streams on YouTube. I do watch like videos on YouTube, but I've never gotten into like I feel like they changed a feature lately. I'm not exactly sure, but it was like what I like about maybe it was on TV that it changed actually, that I'm thinking. What I like about Twitch is there's a theater mode, so like the screen takes up all the screen with chat still on the side. But like YouTube's a bit different. I've never like been satisfied with the layout of it and stuff. And it just has a little bit of a different vibe, and I'm a bit resistant to change. So I'm in a similar thing. Also, I just have been spending a lot less time watching people like over the last little while. So yeah, it's always sad when that happens. Right, yeah. The color scheme reminds you of Guacamelee. Oh, I haven't played that game. I should take a look at the art though. YouTube quality is so much worse. Chat, video, everything. Is it? You literally just watch Luckless. Oh, I didn't realize that it was like, it was more, I didn't like how it feels and the design of it, but is it, do you mean, is that what you mean? The design of the quality, or do you mean the actual video quality? Yeah, you mean UI. Okay, at first I was like, oh, but no, that's what you mean. Theater mode is terrible. Yeah, it just, at least on videos, it just kind of makes it into this weird bar. Like, I don't know, it's just very bizarre. I think you have heard of talk of plugins to improve it, but it would be ideal if the feature itself was flexible enough. Yeah, that's the thing. I did end up installing a plugin somewhere so that, I think it was so that I could see chat. It was on my laptop, I think. So that I could see chat while having the video in full screen. Something like that. It was bizarre that you had to do that externally. But, yeah. Every time you went to Luckless Waiting Room for a stream, it tells you can't chat. Oh, you must be a follower. But you are? That's so weird. That might actually be worth telling him that, just in case there's some sort of issue, because that does sound like an issue. Even for mods, it defaults to top chat, not live, and you can't use emotes on other channels. Yeah, it's very, like, a lot of people moved over to it, and I understand having all your content in one place. Like, that makes so much sense, because I do put the VODs on YouTube as well. And, like, do other separate YouTube stuff, so it would make sense to have everyone in one place. But I just much prefer Twitch's usability and stuff. Excuse me. I wonder if it's a VPN thing. Oh, yeah, maybe if you try that, it might fix it. Yeah, if that fixes it, then that's a good idea. Some issues with people who have the wrong kind of account, which is the kind of account many people ended up with in the past few years due to the real name push. Yeah, they do have different types of accounts as well, don't they? It's very awkward. But that's like, there's some troubleshooting anyway. Hopefully that helps. So with this game, we are into chapter 4, so we are very far into the game, so we are in heavy spoiler territory. So if you were planning on playing this game, anybody that's like just arrived in the raid, if you're planning on playing the game, I would recommend to not watch, or if you don't want anything spoiled, because the game's gone to sleep. The game's like, I'm sick of you. That's really funny. I didn't know it happens during the gameplay as well. Because, yes, puzzle spoilers, plot spoilers, all the spoilers, exactly. Because we are quite far into the plot, and some fun things have already happened, and I know that if it was me, I wouldn't want that spoiled, so that is just a warning. A sleepy game, so funny. It does that while I'm doing my intros, and now it's doing it now. But, yeah, so there's just a warning. Like, I would vacate now, because I will continue with the game now. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid as well, and welcome in. I hope that you enjoy it here, can find something that you enjoy. So, what was I doing? What were we doing? We were talking to Carla. We were trying to return a book that we don't have. Okay, so there's been a lot of things that's happened. There has been an earthquake. We may or may not have caused an earthquake. I'm not going to tell you how we caused an earthquake. We never waited in the line. Let's do that. Something books, something rats. Wait. Do you think that the line never moves? Did we push in front of the rats? How rude. It's fine if we push in front of the entire crowd, but do not push in front of the rats. You're betting on a line achievement if you wait a long time. Do you think it'll be like 30 minutes or something like that? Or like until the game goes to sleep? 10 minutes or something. Okay, did we talk? Yes, we did talk with the lookout. Alright, let's go into the map and see what else. We could pick up the rats and smuggle them in. We could put them in our pocket. We'd enjoy that. At least 8 minutes, drowning style, yeah. No, Blacko, I'm so sorry to hear. I'm still hoping that maybe once you've had a good night's sleep and stuff, you'll wake up feeling a bit better. Oh, we also had a really bad flu time over here. Like, everyone, at least colds. I know I got a cold, but everyone was just out of it over a little bit before Christmas, then completely over Christmas, and then a little bit beyond Christmas. There was just a really bad bug going around. Let's check in with the museum guy. Maybe we can get those poems published. Maybe we'll get to hear it again. I know, because you have to do stuff at work. Oh!
Tell me about this flag.
Oh,
It's a super valuable artifact I recently acquired. One of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. One of only 3 known to exist.
Oh, okay, there's 3. I was like, this is a fake. This is a forgery. I've seen the real one. They got another... they got another guard parrot.
2 parrots. Security's been beefed up. Or, I should say, parroted up.
That's so funny. I bet we can still just feed them crackers. You're normally 35 to 35.5 temperature. That was a question on a quiz that I watched yesterday, and 35 is classed as hypothermic. Yes, I know, I'm dead. Jesus. You love the pink head feather? It's very cute. This is a fashionable parrot. It's almost a cockatoo.
I see you've made some improvements.
Maybe it is a cockatoo.
The museum is now the proud owner of one of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. There are only 3 known to exist. It's a real score. Incredibly valuable.
Oh, do you? Oh,
Sure
I've got an
nobody
idea.
steals that.
I've doubled my security. You can't be too careful.
Do you think that the 3 clues that we need are on these flags? There's 3 flags. We still have the key. We can just steal it.
Hey, have you found the secret of Monkey Island
Yes,
yet?
I have.
Close.
Well, keep me posted. I'd love to have it for the museum.
You'll be the first to know.
I mean, I found it. It doesn't mean I know it, but I found it.
Hey, have you found the...
I'm close.
Well,
Okay.
keep me posted.
Right. Crackers? Oops. Oh god, we need to be fast. Oh god, oh god. The guy's distracted, right? Nabbed it, we're off. He never even saw. We're absolute stealth machine. Alrighty, Blecko, good night. Have a great night. We stole it. We're an absolute stealing thief master. Wait, what? Wait, wait a minute. I stole this already. What is happening?
Your pirate flag doesn't look quite right. Is it a replica?
You have a good eye. You should curate a museum. The real one is too valuable to keep out here. I've got it locked in the storeroom. There's already been an attempted theft.
No, we have a forgery? That's so rude.
It's a replica of Bella Fisher's flag.
I can't believe it. They got me. Okay, but now we know where the real one is.
It's locked. It's locked.
Okay, but... is it the same key?
This key doesn't fit.
Oh no, do you have... oops, a serial number?
There's tiny writing. New serial numberless lock.
No! Oh no, what are we gonna do? I really feel like I need that flag. Maybe it is a wild goose chase. Maybe we're supposed to think that the clues are on the flags. Good thing they put the guards by the fake flag and not the real flag. That's actually really true. I wonder if he'll sign this guy. Give Gullet's poems to the curator editor.
Would you be interested in this for the Pirate
We
Times?
promise.
My friend wrote it. It's pirate poetry with a sort of a zombie angle.
Zombie pirate poems? That sounds really interesting. I'll definitely take a look at it for your friend.
That's nice. You do know I actually am talking about another person, right? Those are not my poems.
Sure, if you say so.
Oh, I got an achievement. Promise Keeper did Gullet a favor. That was just an achievement thing then. Probably optional. So he doesn't give us credit for anything we have ever done, but we get credit for this book. I mean, we did help write one poem, so I think we should get credit. Yeah. Finally gonna get something attributed to you and it's not even yours. Exactly, in typical Guybrush fashion. Whose hair is it you like? This guy's or Guybrush's? Gullet is gonna be livid. Oh yeah, he literally threatened us if we stole them.
Any chance you'll have the real flag on display anytime soon?
Oh no. Too valuable. It definitely stays in the storeroom.
Ah, blonde guy's hair, yes. It definitely is voluptuous, is that the word? It has volume.
Any chance you'll have the real flag on display?
Oh no.
So it stays in the storeroom. That's telling us that we need to break into the storeroom. I just don't know how. Are you part of the...
What's that thing?
Nothing. I've got a story for your newsletter, if you're interested.
Let's hear it.
One time.
Oh god, okay. Oh my god, we're telling the story. I feel like we're gonna have an absolute Jenks moment with the lure. Ever seen this? And just walk out the lure, and they'll be like, why are you walking the lure out? Swallowed by a whale.
My ship was swallowed by a whale.
Voluptuous is a word now. I think the M is extra. Oh, it's just voluptuous? Maybe? I thought it means volume, so I added an M then, I guess. And then we caught it from the
inside. We stuck a hook in the
inside.
beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
I'll get back to you.
He doesn't like my... Okay. He's gonna like my story once I finish it. I've got to meet all the other chums first. I understand. Voluptuous is generally used to refer to a woman with generous curves. Is it not meant to be about hair? Curvy hair? Oh well. Okay. So now what? I am never going in those woods again, so let's stay away from that. Let's go and see if anything's happened to the shipyard.
Stan's building collapsed. This place looks like an earthquake hit it.
Oh god, it got worse. Ooh, I found things though. Voluminous. Maybe that's what Gabriel Knight says about his hair. Yeah, it could be. Voluminous. Is that right? That could be it. I think I'm having a word. Okay, we've already had a number day, now we're having a word day. We're just having a day. To sum up, we are having a day. A picture.
There's a torn picture in here. This half shows Stan himself.
Ooh, is this a mystery? Does it link with the painting that we stole?
I think they've captured Stan quite well, actually. They did a nice job with the coat.
I thought I was criticizing it. Okay, they are not the same painting. Well, I tried.
This must be that old toothbrush Stan wanted.
Oh, we're gonna take Stan's toothbrush to Bermuda. He's gonna be so happy.
It's old and the bristles are frayed, but it does resemble a toothbrush.
Oh no, what are we gonna do to this toothbrush before we give him it? Oh no. Immediate dread. Okay. Stan is dead. That would be a plot twist. Clean something. We are putting that toothbrush somewhere disgusting, I'm sure.
It always looks bigger on this side of the island.
Okay, we've done all this. I don't think any of this has changed. So let's now... Right, we're doing a loop, so... Oh yeah, let's go back to the lookout point. We haven't seen this guy for a while. He's gone. Oh, that's the same guy. The guy that's outside the governor's mansion, right? At least the rat's still warm.
Hi there, little guy.
And the bird's still chill.
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
Okay, we're back to the beginning. I have cleaned some random rocks from outdoors with a toothbrush recently. Probably a non-zero quantity of seagull poops. Do not muddle that toothbrush up. Just, that's all I can request. Please don't. Wait,
It's nicely
firewood?
dried, pre-cut, and ready to go. I think I'll fill up my coat pockets with this bulky firewood. Seems like it might come in handy somewhere, and I'm sure no one will miss it.
What am I gonna do with firewood? I guess I'm gonna start a fire somewhere.
It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go.
What are we burning? Let's burn this city. Well, we're not setting the firewood on fire. I'm glad we came back here. I might never have found it. Wait, is the rat closer? Was there food here before that the rat ate? It looks round. The rat did look very round. Oh, trivia! Trivia. We can't go in this place.
Wanted.
What
Any
if we...
information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree.
Oh no, okay, I can't frame Stan. I'm so ready to frame somebody. It's just not happening yet. Okay. Who do we give the IOU to get our ship repaired? Time to set sail. Can we actually? Right, hold on. We know we need to talk to this guy. We need to do something about this cook. Oh, look. Oh, the burping contest. Okay.
What are you drinking?
Soda with a twist of
Okay, I've got an
avocado.
idea.
It might be a little fizzy for you.
Okay, right. Can I fill my cup up? Oh.
Not done with my drink.
Okay, we can take it with us. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take that to the fishing shop. That's something we have to do. The cook is just still upset, understandably. Chum!
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
I do.
One time,
I was eaten by a whale.
my ship was swallowed by a whale.
And then I caught it from the inside.
We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
You know, what your story needs is a part to set the stage, to let us know what's going on and who the people are.
Okay.
It should come at the beginning, like
A beginning?
Like a beginning, exactly.
An intro.
Like, I was on the deck of a burning Spanish galleon with Horseface and Ichijo. And then all of a sudden, and then you take it from there. Want to give it a try?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, how do we begin this story? Let's see. So the pirate hunter had my first mate at sword point. Oh, that's fun. Like, we were already in a combat with another pirate. And then we get swallowed by a whale. I was in the crow's nest with a demon lookout called Flambe. We know that guy. First trip to Monkey Island, the crew were restless. I was in a park talking to my son. I think I like this one. Are we... Wait, specifically with Ichijo? Who is Ichijo? Oh, wait. Is that the story that they told us? Right, the pirate hunter, Morgan Le Fay, had my first mate at sword point.
The pirate hunter, Morgan Le Fay, had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden...
we were swallowed by a whale.
My ship was swallowed by a whale.
Oh wait, but if we wouldn't be catching the whale from if we had something else going on. And then Morgan sold me out. We could get pooped out. That would be good. Let's get pooped out.
And then we escaped through the digestive system, ship and all.
Yeah, that's the way. Your story's not bad. But it's missing a few things. Find some other chums to help you fill in the gaps.
I wonder how many chums there are. We need a good middle. We need something happening in the middle. This guy crying reminds me of Isaac. This guy would own in Isaac. Okay.
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
Okay.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it! With my bar gone and...
Right, we still can't take
I
it.
hear patio dining is all the rage these days. You could think of this as a head start on renovations.
Insurance would probably have helped.
Maybe we can get an IOU. Was that one to get the thingy rebuilt? So we can give him the IOU so he'll stop crying. So we can take our cookbook back and then we can give him the picture of his father. Okay, right, we need to go back to the governor. We need to go back to someone else. There's so many things. The fish shop. Okay. We have so many to do, but also we need to check all of these places.
It doesn't look finished.
So this one's still closed.
Property fork.
Yeah. Wally, are you a chum? I don't see one.
I don't see a chum's lure anywhere.
Okay.
Hey, Wally.
Okay.
Bye.
Goodbye, Wally. We don't need to ruin your life anymore. Are you a chum?
On an errand, back soon.
Oh. On an errand, classic. Trivia. Okay.
He's even better than half off.
So we've done a loop and we've only found 2. Maybe there'll be chums in the different islands. Gonna dig through the kitchen and make some food. In case you're offline by the time I'm back, I'm glad I caught you. Yeah, it's really nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I am probably gonna be signing off very soon myself, so thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And yes, it's very nice to see you. And hopefully see you again soon. Do you think Wildy Bones is a chum?
I don't see a chum's lure anywhere.
No. Right, let's see if we can win this
Hello.
Burpman contest.
Gross. Looks like day-old avocado soup.
Okay, we can't drink it in here.
Gross. Looks like day-old avocado soup.
Wait, why can't we drink it anymore? We can't drink it anymore? How weird. Do we have to drink it at the place? Oh man, okay, we'll have to figure that one out next time. What we can do while we're here is go back to the governor's place. Is it too old? Maybe it needs to refresh. It's definitely timed once we drink it, for sure. Must be timed before that, maybe. You can't stop me, I'm a pirate. Maybe I can dump it somewhere and get a fresh one. There's also these fish. There's so many things. We're not gonna put the firewood on the shop, are we, to make it burn more? Like on the pub. Alright, I need a new IOU.
Can I revise?
Fine.
Rebuild local businesses.
I want to rebuild local businesses.
I'm sure you'll have public support on that one.
I'm good. I'm good-hearted. That's what it is.
Here you go.
Cheers. Let's go. I need to hand this over as quickly as possible. Because I need to know if it's gonna cheer him up. The docks. I also need to try and get on my ship and see if we're allowed.
You should probably put out the rest of these flames.
Thanks, I'll do that.
You probably, I mean, he could do it with his tears. Literally Isaac style. IOU, that's it. I was like, what am I doing?
What would you say if I told you the governor authorized funds for the rebuilding of the scum bar at an unspecified future date?
She did? That's fantastic. I'll have a sunken area that catches grog spills for recycling and a medical triage room. Excuse me.
Wait,
What's
what?
the plan?
Why do you need a medical triage room in your restaurant? I'm not going to ask any questions. Don't stop crying. You need to put the flames out. God damn it. What if we can use the romantic flame to light the firewood? I'm just thinking I'm gonna light it like a torch.
So many ideas for the new bar. Taco Tuesdays.
Okay. Taco Tuesdays. On Wednesdays, hopefully. Can I please take this now?
Okay, if I take this cookbook back now?
Sure, of course.
Yes, now we can exchange a book, right? But would you like a picture of... Maybe this isn't his father. They look very different. But it has food. And a birthday cake, it looks like. Probably is. Let me try and see if... Uh-oh. Oh, no, I didn't... No, I didn't want to... Okay. Right. This is good to know. We can go to Scurvy Island. We can go to Terror Island. We can go to an adrift ship. Which I'm assuming is Bella. No, it can't be Bella. Who is this, then? It's not LeChuck, is it? Okay. We have places to go, people to see. God, this is like the middle of Monkey Island 2, isn't it? So we've checked that. Now, okay. One last thing. Let's go and take the book back. Maybe we can get another IOU.
Come on.
Yeah, the IOU is gone. Maybe I can just say I lost it. I think you need to wait for your train card to come by post to be able to get a train pass. Oh. You would think they could do things like this digitally nowadays. Ingredients.
It's a cookbook.
Okay.
It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for Thanks a lot.
I returned it. I'm a new me.
It looks like you tried to cook the book instead of the recipe. Oh well, I should be thankful I'm getting it back at all. Next time you can just put it in the bookshelf yourself.
Oh, okay. I just needed the validation, that's all. Can I get a new IOU, Carla? I didn't get an achievement for that one, no.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy.
What it might do, though, is allow us to borrow another book. Which, I guess we're gonna need one. Ship-to-ship combat strategies. Maybe we need to borrow that. Oh, no, that's by stupid Captain Madison. I was like, maybe we need to give that to LeChuck and Madison so they can sink each other's boats properly. And then there was someone... maybe we... Right, at the end of the plank is the book that's in the fish shop. Maybe we can trade it for some reason. Maybe there's a secret inside that book.
The blurb says it's a solid if someone...
Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I'm borrowing it. Borrow. Hold on, what was the other book? Treasure Maps? John Laney? Okay.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine.
Let's borrow this one.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Definitely. I may return a one that's been underwater. I'll definitely return it. Okay, final thing we're doing today. We're running to the bookshop. No, the fish shop, not the bookshop. There is no bookshop.
Hello.
Because I'm thinking... Hold on, we didn't even...
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat...
Yeah, okay. Oh, man.
Can I borrow this book?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Yeah, but you can have
Me
this...
either.
No!
Can Chum members use the flag for, events and things like that?
The most respected members can. Once you show us you can tell an excellent story, we'll consider loaning you the flag.
Oh, we still have the replica.
I think they'd notice, and I don't think they'd be happy.
I need to distract them. I don't even need to get in the storeroom. I need to distract them so that I can replace this flag. Where did the holes come
Why
from?
are there so many holes in the flag?
My guess would be grape shot or some such.
I never heard Bella tell no stories about it, though.
Nor I, which, truth be told, is not like her at all.
Secrets.
When can I use Bella's flag?
When you've learnt all you can about the telling of tales, and you've come back and told us a good one.
Well, I can try and tell them the story. No, I know that there's more people that I need to
I think
talk
I'll browse
to.
today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Okay, I feel like this guy should give us some information, but he doesn't. Well, that's that. Okay, I think this is all going to be interconnected anyway, so we're not going to be able to do everything at once. Because we can visit other islands, so it's going to be sprawling, but manageable, I think, with the hint system and stuff.
Hi.
One last thing.
Hello again. Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
I was hoping I'd be able to ask about the serial list locks.
Hello again. Would your mother perhaps have been known as Old Mrs. Smith?
I don't remember this.
Whitey Bones said something about an Old Mrs. Smith.
Oh.
I didn't call her that. But I suppose some people did. Mainly when she was older.
Locksmith. Yeah. Is that one of the people who has one of the keys? It is. Okay.
Did your mother find any of those golden keys she was looking for?
Oh, wait, she was looking for the keys?
She left it to me in her will.
You've got a key. Can I will pay you any amount of money. Play it cool, Guybrush.
I will pay you any amount of money you like for your mother's key.
When my mother died, her personal possessions went into probate with the court. When they came out of probate, I was still too devastated to claim them. As you can see from this letter the court sent, they and the key have been destroyed.
Well, this is an unexpected wrinkle.
Oh. That's not good.
What happened to your mother's golden key?
As you can see from the letter I gave you.
That's not good. What are we gonna do about that then?
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Maybe it's a forgery and it's just hidden?
Probate Order 1673832, pursuant to Statute E, Section C, subsection IS. By order of the court, the following unclaimed personal effects have been destroyed. Golden key, fancy box. Looks official. It's got a wax seal of a parrot on it.
A wax seal of a parrot. Let's look out for that. Okay, destroyed? How badly? Good question. Okay. Is that not it there?
These are nice.
Thanks.
Oh no, there is a lot of keys around here. God damn it. Okay, well, we tried. Fantasize.
You will be mine, golden keys.
About having all the golden keys.
You will be mine, golden keys.
I totally forgot everything about her mother. Okay, right, we have so much still to do. Oh, trivia!
Welcome back.
Hiya.
I just came to steal some trivia. Okay, let's do the trivia and then end the stream, shall we? How many do we have? We've got like 3 or something. The scurvy dog vendor. Oh no, what? I remember there being a scurvy dog hut or something in the first game, and it was like so many yards away or something. Oh, isn't that the one that died in a fire? Can't smell? Well. Which of the following books cannot be found? Oh, I'll get this. Piracy for Dummies. No. Easy game. Okay. And how many fish are in the fish school underneath LeChuck's ship when it's anchored? I can't even picture it in school. I just remember the evil octopus squid. Yeah, boy! Lucky 11. Oh, there's another one. The voodoo lady name is Karina. I only know that because we said it very recently. And that is it. That is all the trivia. And that is it for the stream as well. I think there was a scurvy dog vendor close to home. Closer to home. Was that the one? Oh, was that the one at the beginning? Now I've forgotten the question, but when we were playing as Boybrush, is that what it was referencing? And I was thinking of the entirely wrong thing. Oops. God damn it, I forgot what the question was as well now. Never mind. Okay. Right, let us end the stream then. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, heck, I've just remembered it's Monday tomorrow. We're streaming soon. I always forget. So we'll be continuing this tomorrow, which is actually really good because I feel like we're entering like an open bit where we need to remember things. So it's good to be getting straight on with it tomorrow. So that's the plan for Monkey Island. We will be back tomorrow to continue with all the things. You try to be lurking. Cool. You're working and lurking? I hope to provide some entertainment. If one of them fits him, then perhaps. I totally just can't even remember what the question was, but next time I'm gonna remember that. Thanks, Bean. Thanks, Sassy. Yeah. Okay, thank you so much, everybody, for watching. Thank you to Miro for the raid, and thank you to Moonicon for the raid also. Thank you, Ketchup Soup, Call of Asgard, Fresh Perspective, and Nando5 for the follows. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching and lurking and hanging out and chatting and having fun. And thank you to my members. I really, really appreciate all of the support. Hold on. The person that's always streaming when I end is Hal. I feel like because I've been raided twice, I should just like make sure to continue the raid train. So let's just raid Hal. Let's pay it forward. And I'll see you guys there. He's playing Resident Evil 4, I think. Well, it says Resident Evil. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 if I hover over it. So, that's fun. Bring everyone to Hal. And then maybe he can raid, and then everyone can go on a journey. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. I'll see you guys there. Goodbye. Thank you so much, everybody. Bye, Fanta. Bye, Blecko. Bye, Crafty. Bye, everybody.
Oh my goodness, Control Alt